discussion with all what we are saying at times, that Baba is not looking for justice. He cannot do more than that. Ẹni tí nǹkan gún lẹ́sẹ̀, ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tí nǹkan gún lẹ́sẹ̀. What do we want Baba to do? Baba have not done it. But when we want to justify ourselves, Baba is not doing this, Baba is not doing that. Is Baba going to arrest those people by himself? So that is what Yomi is doing. I supported it 80-90%. God will help him. He should continue first telling them, calling them out until they will hear words. Thank you.
Is that okay, sir?
Prince. Can you please allow me? Isaac.
I'm here before Mr. O.
Okay,
I'm here before Mr. O.
The last speaker speak. You didn't appear.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, you were here.
I'm here before Mr. O. Please let me speak.
But
yes, sir. Yes.
Prince was just came on stage and spoke. You didn't challenge that, did you?
Oh, okay.
But Mr. York, give him space now. Mr. York, give him space to talk.
I know. I just want to understand so we are on
Supervibetv.
Anyway, you can go ahead.
Supervibetv. Yeah, okay, please go ahead. Go ahead, Isaac. Isaac, go ahead.
Supervibetv.
Yeah, please, one second.
Please, let me drop this. I think we don't need someone like Mr. O in this discussion because it's coming to disrupt this discussion. It's not coming from the.
Let him speak.
It's coming from the side of Wumi. It's coming from the side of. It's just coming to disrupt everything we are doing.
You've got any issue?
Let's hear.
We have a very important discussion here. He shouldn't come and bring his own thing to derail.
Can you speak for yourself?
Allow him to talk. Okay?
I don't know what you're people out.
You see, the problem on J4M here is because we believe some people are bad, some people are good. So who gave us that authority to say this person is anti-justice, this person is not the person?
Supervisor, let me make this one clear. Anybody in that house that spent 12 hours with Mohbad is a suspect. Leave her down. Leave that the way it is.
Truth. Anybody in that house, anybody will follow Mohbad to come back, they are also that one a reality to be said. And to Prince, I said, I'm saying Baba is not looking for justice. I didn't say Baba is not looking for justice. Maybe you are not getting it very well, Prince. See, some of my analogy here, some people might not really get it. You can't talk to A and you won't talk to B and you won't talk to C. There are areas that Baba has done well and there are areas Baba didn't do well. That is the reality. So you understand? Yeah. See, don't let us flog some issue too much. The Yomi we are talking about, some areas Yomi has done well, some areas he hasn't done well. The UAG, some areas they've done well, some areas they haven't done well. So don't let us begin to put everything together and say, okay, this person, that person, this person. That is where we are getting all of these problems from. Immediately we begin to put somebody and say, oh, this person. I watched Yomi broadcast yesterday. To me, I said it when I started. I said I was wild. I said I was wild. See, in this movement, is Yomi needed? Yes, Yomi is needed. I've said it countless of times here. I said there were times that this movement needs noise. If you listen to me very well, everybody knows I always say that here. That this movement needs noise. Nobody was making those noises. Yomi came in and began to make those noises.
His broadcast yesterday is 100% correct.
That is what I said. I said 80%
if you can
of me
continue like
lying.
You
see,
will
with
force them to come out.
The issue of money, I don't get it for that side. Because a lot of people have come out in their camp, in his camp, talking about money. Yomi collect this one, Yomi collect that one, Yomi collect this one. So I don't have any problem with that. But him, as a person, what he's doing on the movement, is he doing amazingly well? I would say yes. But money issue, other issues say, own life, that is a personal issue. So you get, I don't involve myself in personal people's issue. So, but anything that has to do with J4M, is it trying? Yes. Is it trying? Yes. But money issue, I don't know. Now people, they come out because they tell us, waiting, this one way, collecting. And so that will not concern me. But is it trying? Yes. Is it 100%? I would say 100%. It's trying. Just the same way other people are trying their best. The critical thinker, I always say this here. They did an amazing job too. Just that they didn't allow them to learn. So there are a lot of people who are doing their own bit. Even the commenters, even you, Prince, you've done exceedingly well. Your advice in the group is a lot as well too. We have so many people like that. They might not bring out their money, but the things they are doing, Yomi is not bringing out his money now. It's public money. So, but with the public money, is he doing well? Yes, he's doing well. So that is the truth. Then you get. So let us call a spade a spade. So when you say, oh, I see Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. No. There are some areas I praise Baba Mohbad. There are some areas I don't praise Baba Mohbad. And I don't take him back. That is the truth. That is my truth. Baba done well in some area. Baba didn't do well in some area. So that is my truth. Yomi do well in some area. Yomi don't do well for some area. That is my truth. UAG do well for some area. They don't do well for some area. It is my truth. And nobody will take my truth away from me. And if he asks me for proof, I will show you the proof. That is my own reality. That's the way I am. So, and when we are having basic discussion like this, we need to always balance the whole thing. So don't let us put all our eggs in one basket. Over praises sometimes. No, they eat well. So let's balance the whole equation. There are people who are doing amazingly well. Host, good host, so don't be caricature host. Good host on this day for M. They've been doing amazingly well as well too. Like I said earlier on, there are people who are with Baba Mohbad. They are high intelligent people. They don't need money, they get money. And there are some people, then they malign, then they use the man name to the top. Namito card. They are only using the man name, the man image to be hitting food. And those people are more than those ones who get money. And they are upright people that are with the man. That is the truth. That is the truth. Nobody can take that away from me. It's my own fact. There are very good people, upright people with Baba Mohbad. And we have some carnivorous animals. All they do, now so they use the man image to the top. And that is the reality about that. So, please, when we are talking, don't let us put everything praises. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. So, who is the next person to speak?
Thank you, Supervibe. Supervibe. Everybody in this movement has tried. Both the critical thinkers, they have tried. Both the underground, they have tried. Both Mr. Yomi, they have tried. But who is frustrating the movement? It is the government. You understand? The government is making everybody to fight each other. Because now, if critical thinker bring out some things now, and they are pushing it, they did not get headway. You understand me? The public will say they are lying, isn't it? If underground bring out something, they are pushing it, they didn't get headway. You understand? And the public have known about it. The public will say they are lying. Likewise, Mr. Yomi too. You understand? But what we will do now, you understand, is for us to support each one another. We should not condemn anybody. You understand?
Yes, that's everybody. That's the problem is coming from now. They don't want to. They don't want to see themselves like they are doing well together. They are seeing themselves as competitors. That is where the problem lies. See, when you see me bring issue to public like this, it's because I want the public to be aware of everything going on. Can you get? Don't be say I'm dancing to one person tune, which will be my own. Now only me the public. We have millions of public now. But I only just for people to understand what is going on. We want these people to do their work diligently. It's for the good cause of justice for Mohbad. Don't bring individual self-glorification and self-acclaim into the movement. Just do your own and leave the rest. We go praise Una. We go praise Una. I always praise Una. And where Una don't do well, we go talk out.
Share the Supervibe, everybody, because anybody too, ne lapses here. Tabakuro Talawaluku. Sure, me everybody, lonely bit toti wrong. Too, to say but here about here, party come back to the and they can't say, Losiwadu, was talking, because, and in a try, Kilomoti, and if you was talk, I like to push forward. I do go in my case, if I came out, came out fine, excellent to repair, and you was talk. Okay, oh yeah, sure, me,
listen, Isaac, there is a place here where the critical thinker brought out those five that they want signature on it. The signature is only what they needed to go on with what they want to do, which is a brilliant idea. You understand? They want to assemble those lawyers and get everybody in the house petition. You understand? So if you ask me, I just do this thing is supposed to be done so that these people can move forward. Imagine you have these people working from this side. Yomi is working his own work. The UAG are doing their own. The Group C and the group, they are also doing their own. That is amazing. That is amazing. But when you now get to the stage whereby some people want to come out and, self-glorification, and me do this one. And not like I do. Nobody gets the way they're using money to anything. So if you want to do anything on this day for end, use your hard-earned money. But so far, the public are the ones sponsoring you. Don't be you. Don't be you. Don't be you. It is a contribution and it is collective effort of everybody. Those who bring the money, those who bring the idea, and you that you execute the job. So it is a collective effort. Don't be saying, me do without the money you will do anything. So let's collect a space and leave all of this bullshit. Without the public money, you will do anything. Nobody can do anything. We are saying Baba Mubad do this one. The public not contribute money, give Baba Mubad. Baba Mubad will do anything. The public not contribute money, give Yomi. Yomi will do anything. Nothing. So waiting we going to talk for years. The truth is the truth. If you want to do anything on your own, bring your money, do it. Nobody will question you. So they are the big fish. Nobody will question you.
Justice, I'm a justice. I
give us the justice first. We go
yes, now.
The UAG where they talk self, not only them their money they spend. How did I know that they were doing something? Don't be money they find reach my side. What do we talk there for years? Don't be money they find reach my side where I know they do something. Don't be money, now public money. So we should be saying, me, we should be you. We should be you are smart. Now your money you use to fix justice for that.
So Supervibe.
So nobody justice for here.
Justice
nobody for here. The whole effort is for everybody.
Justice
everybody who won't cover down. They are all contributing. Everybody that bring the idea down, they are all contributing. People the same Yomi and the underground that we're talking about. Nobody say Yomi there for the Yekudu platform. They were contributing money, looking for somebody where they won't send from Mubad house. And Yomi volunteer to go. Nobody so only this is where everybody keep quiet. Nobody so it happen. And Yomi volunteer to go there. So this is everybody putting in 1, 2, 3. The Yekudu that brought the idea out. So those who galvanize themselves and bring the money out. And so Yomi who go there to execute the job. So it's not a one-man Mopo job. It is not. You people should stop saying a one man. Don't be any one man for job. It is a collective effort. Everybody. Thank you. Sorry, Tunji, some people are here before you.
Yeah, Honorable Yokdadi. Because let me tell you why. Why?
I cannot be a time.
Hold on, let him land. Okay, please, go.
She be Prince, don't support Baba, lose so Toron.
Now, let me explain to you, yeah? It's like you don't know much. Now, let's go back to your antecedents. You really need to hear me so that you will cause or hold on and hear me now.
Don't say that. Hold on. What I said here is a collective
Hold on. I single-handedly, when Yomi was wanted to do mass protest, mega rally to eventually turn out, sit out near the police station. I contributed to that movement. So if you're going to say I don't learn or I think you don't know what you're saying. I contributed so that the day I want to talk, I will make reference to it. And let's go back to that mega rally that was turned to a shenanigan in police station. Is that a mega rally? Or you think if we want to continue talking on the expose, I can tell you for free that if Yomi is not getting one cover from this movement, it will not be continuing. He's doing all this thing he's doing to fraud the public.
telling us for free. Thanks for Lati Bayen.
Me, I dey tell you now. Say I don't change them out now. I don't talk one thing before. I don't change them now. I won't make you call.
You better don't keep talking about that. So we telling us.
What are you saying? You're saying Yomi. What did Yomi do? Torí pé wọ́n fi Yomi lẹ̀ come out. What did Yomi do? Please tell me.
Can you hear now? Can you hear?
Other than asking. So why ni mi ni? Ole mi ò lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀. Bring it out. Yomi told us that a warrant of arrest was issued on Wumi. Wumi was seen going out at normal. Where is the warrant of arrest till date? What are you saying? Because some people keep quiet. I beg, no wine federal. No wine federal at all. Civil cause I think that community by thank God over that bill.
Don't let.
But you should produce the warrant of arrest on Wumi.
Sorry, I think it's one of my moderators. Sorry about that.
They should produce it. The warrant of arrest for Wumi.
Moderator, please don't drop anyone, please.
I put it to you, Tunji 4 piece, abi kilo Kurukara. Tunji 4
abuse me. Abuse me.
I said I put it to you.
Abuse me.
Did
you kill Ajowa? Abuse me. Abuse me. Shomo go you kill Ajowa.
Look at this one. Who are you?
Tunji, which
I
one?
did not abuse you.
Which one? You cannot have a simple
don't come down, please.
You hold on now, hold on. Let's see now. I put it to you. Hold on, I said this. Please,
Wọ́n sọ pé kí ló pera ẹ̀. Wọ́n pé kí ló pera ẹ̀.
Ó wà ní 4 pins àbí kí ló pera ẹ̀. Hold on, let me clear you, guy. Make I clear you now. I asked a simple question. Did Yomi say that warrant of arrest was issued on Wumi, yes or no? Did he come out to the public to say that?
You don't want people to talk on this
I'm
platform.
asking you a question now. Did he come out to the public to say that?
I don't need to answer you.
Supervibetv. Don't start what you cannot finish. Bro, don't start them at all.
York is engaging you.
I don't want to engage.
You are the one who said only York you lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí. Now he's trying to engage you. So you understand?
He can't engage you.
Supervibetv, but in divert to Omowummi, drop our méjì ká máa lọ bí tá à ń lọ. We are going somewhere. And nǹkan tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí JFM ẹ̀ tá bá ti ń lọ bì kan, no, ẹ̀ má sọ pé a lè drop. It's not becoming personal. Let's go where we are going. A máa ń kúrò ní lane tá a bá ti wà. We are going somewhere. I think need better discussion. Ìgbà tí nípa tí ẹ máa distract wa, ẹ mú àwọn méjì kúrò kọ́ ló máa yanjú ẹ̀ comment section káwa máa lọ bí tá à ń lọ. Na wetin dey cause more problem for JFM the day. Tábà ti ń lọ right direction, àwọn nǹkan ṣàmà wọn máa divert wa lọ bùnmí. Tó bá ní issue kan bọ́lẹ̀ kan lọ bùnmí. Tó bá yẹ pé York Daddy bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Yomi is not doing well àbí kíní kan ẹnìyẹn lè wá attack ẹ̀. There was no attack. Mr. Prince ti wá sókè, wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀. Everybody is going somewhere. Like, just come, they divert us from better important matter, man. Well, my binu job.
You see, because when York was talking, York was even praising Yomi Papi, and I was even the one even stopping him when he was trying to talk down on the UAG. I said no, let's give everybody level playing field. So don't let us be on anybody's side. This one, he was even praising Yomi over the UAG. So I was the one who even interjected him and said, no, let's give everybody level playing field. So don't let us just put all our eggs in one basket. They are all doing amazingly well. So, when Mr. Tunji now came up and said, York will then work. So I got confused because I don't understand what you mean by York will then work. So when we're trying to do things, people that we don't need to be bringing the old wounds, things of the past, personal vendetta into discussion. You understand? Even if you don't like him, you will shut that aside. Then you will say, yeah, we'll be looking for Tunji now. You commenters. Bring to give up. Did we say when? You see, when we're trying to move forward.
Supervibetv, can you play Supervibetv? That yesterday.
You should come over. But I'm going to press so
that you can analyze it for us, please.
Àwọn praises kan wà tó jẹ́ pé kò bá mú ìgbà yẹn wọn praise ẹ̀ náà ṣèbí sì náà ṣe praise ẹ̀.
It's like you don't understand the meaning of praise. All I said on this live, maybe you should go and listen to yourself and understand what you mean by praise.
It's okay, York Daddy. I'm not having.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I don't have issues.
It's okay. I'm fine.
hold on, bro. If I said that they should allow Yomi to do what he's doing, he's not praising it. That means the other group too should focus. Stop antagonizing each other. That's all I said. I didn't praise anybody here. You understand? I didn't praise it.
Thank you. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's fine, bro.
Forward now. Again, can discuss matter on ground. Okay, I'm not going to loro.
Okay, cigar. I think I live in the law. Justice is
My allowed to move along train. Not too close in Michelle. So I'll join later.
Oh yeah, Supervibetv, thank you for having me, Derek.
Tẹ̀tí bọ́lẹ̀ ṣá mo fẹ́ ní kẹ́ ṣe ṣó lórí ṣó Yomi àná yẹn o tẹ́ bá wà ní comment section.
Kí Supervibetv mo play show yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló miss show yẹn.
Bàbá wà lágbọ́ra wa mọ́.
Supervibetv ẹ lọ jẹun ni.
Oh, èmi ni o, mo lọ mute mic.
Ṣé ti ẹ ti kà tán?
I muted, I didn't know. And I was playing Yomi live.
Akọ̀nsọ̀rọ̀ dálẹ̀ látàárọ̀ ní ṣá.
No, I was playing Yomi live, and I didn't know I muted myself here.
Ó ní invitation ẹ̀ nílé, mo bá gbé síbẹ̀ ni.
Báwo ni?
Kò lọ ọ̀nà ẹ̀.
So this is your mission, guys.
Ó nìyẹn, tèmi yẹn wà ti Pythagoras yẹn. Tèmi tó pé Badmus Ògúnkúnlé, ẹ bá screenshot ẹ̀kẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí. Invitation ẹ̀ nìyẹn kò tí lọ ọ̀nà ẹ̀ láti 2025. And the case, after this invitation, a warrant of arrest was obtained. They couldn't find her. Òun àti kò ní bàjẹ́ wọ́n sákìdí àti Pythagoras yẹn. This same Badmus sent a lawyer, and the police told the lawyer that you're not the one we need here. Only 10 years in Nigeria, only no problem. She go back to Nigeria, father. Well, let's finish the case, whether the case will go and meet her wherever she is. And then the case is in court, and the judge has been notified that we were only able to arrest this guy, King White, Kolosho Damilari, that the other 3 suspects are at large. And every evidence and testimony is against the 4 of them. So Kiwani were able to say, "Tani, oh, check my message. Kiri ga the free. Oh, lele. I said this. So working to me, check money. Evidence you talk about King White shots. Colors, come out as a color mupa. Also, King White here, King White here so funny no shot here. Stream Arifa. Kelly, but I think about it. Our platform got there support. Our company Arifa here, but we want this other guy. After Tony Stream Arifa, oh, why this same Temi? You guys leave that place now. òun ló fún wọn ní time tó máa leave and the time tó wà lórí evidence tó wà lórí case file ní court goes with the time we are having the press conference. King White ló ṣí fóònù ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ and they ran a phone forensic. They extracted.
Bro, very good, but that is for you.
Ṣẹ́tìrì ẹtì kàtọ́, ìwà fílẹ̀ ni o, please. So for those of you on Instagram, if you are following on TikTok, you're able to see it because I don't know how to upload on stuff. Ṣẹ́tìrì kàtọ́. So that's the case. The case is still in court. Just see, I was in UK. The King White was working in conjunction with the lady called Supreme. They said they wrote a petition against me. They said Yomi Fabi, Toma One Nigeria, they were arresting. Yomi is a liar. I was looking at them. Because anybody is constituting this, because they see me so cheaply, they think, let's mention your name and then everybody will come to our page. You need to start being careful with all this LD. I know I have put myself so cheaply, and there's no way I will go about this case without going this route. Nobody can go this far in this case. As an activist, as a justice seeker, next time you're doing it, if you are not willing to get insulted and robbed in the mud this way, no progress in this case. And when I came on board, I was going to where matters, and I was exposing those that needs to be taken out of the road, the cobwebs. I don't care if it is a family member, I don't care if it is a TikToker, I don't care if it's any host. I'm not interested in that nonsense. I'm not here for sensationalism or sentiment. I don't care. Naturally, I would never have any problem with all these people. But like anybody go, man, like you anybody. But when it comes to coming to obstruct justice, I would go up and I will expose anybody. So when people are saying that I want to fool, no. And she justice for Mohbad. I volunteered my life and my institution to lead because and I came on board. I never knew money was involved. I was just like, even if money is going to be involved, people will see reason and they will support. They will deliver on the mandate. And that was justice. So when people are making a mistake, and they'll be, oh my God, okay, let's support you so that they can have control too. They believe money is everything. These people that killed Mohbad, most of the things they are banking on is money. How can they come into his house? You've taken 90% away from him, and then they arrange for people to come and say, don't let this thing waste. It can still be used for money rituals and same rituals. And they did the whole nonsense. And then this same wife is acting like she's bigger than the Constitution because there is an actress. Or there are some actresses that are connecting them with the son of the president, and they are getting involved with the former IG, and they are making a mess of the whole case. And the family are betraying and cooperating in that area. Don't want any justice. We have to speak the truth. We have to let them know that we are not in that league. He knows what he's doing. It needs to be investigated, arrested, and prosecuted. Because at the end of the day, Constitution has a problem about it. Only no one can come and knife the law to power. I mean, the full trust or whatever role is played or whatever they talk people know. Because I don't know what he wanted to go and use Mohbad to do. Of a very or in a major where there are houses, they want to bury a 27-year-old in the compound. Will the Baba not pass the street again? And that place they went to bury Mohbad has been given to the Baba for church. So, how many people go look powerful? Let's know Mohbad for ritual. Yàtọ̀ sáwọn tó pa. Ẹ wá ní kí spirit ọmọ ẹ má jà. Ẹ wá ní ẹ̀wọ̀n àbọ̀dà pé there are different factions. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni faction tó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn òbí. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni faction bàbá. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni faction pẹ̀lú àwọn tó bá wọn ṣògùn ritual. Táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́ gbogbo àwọn àtàjọ jẹ́ click ìtàjọ ẹ̀yáwó ó yẹ lọ support ara yín. Ẹ wá rò pẹ̀lú àwọn máa dákẹ́. Ẹ wá ní ká máa bẹ wọ́n máa bí ẹ̀kọ́ èyí tẹ̀ fojú lílẹ̀ rí. Mo bá àgbà rí justice because gbogbo nǹkan yẹn wọ́n ti ń ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa pọ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹ wò lọ. Because at the end of the day, rather, Nigerians stand up. If you are seeking justice, stand up firmly. This is what the government are now shielding at the expense of innocent Nigerians. And some police officers cannot maintain some dignity and say, no, this is too dirty for me. I can't be involved. Because some police officers, they don't have engage anywhere benefits. Show my young man. Even if eventually the Ogunlakaye will still force them to say, carry gun and shoot your boss. Maybe the Ogunlakaye will go into the mind of one of their colleagues. Oh, yeah, shoot your colleague. And just waste them away. Well, we may not know, we might hear the story, we might not hear the story. Because they cannot distance themselves from people like me. Some of these police officers, this cost and consequence is they are transferring and taking it home for their children and their wives. They don't know. Because if you are toying with the public, you might have the opportunity of your office. Let's bring somebody in and start training. Some police officers are met with some commissioner of police. Even if they want to threaten, they use their brain. If you can convince, if it's not convincing, go please. In this same case, when they say they need me in some place, I go there. Your means needed at Kiriko, I was there. There was a time the King White was shouting, "Your me, all the guys are going and I saw the physical." Oh, we're not the more facing Iyabo bad. Physically, she press conference, she came there. Do you think it's a joke? You coordinated the press conference in a place like Radisson, and the mother of the same person took his other son and thought to come and attack. How much do you think I will be looking for? And I will face such a threat to my life, to my name, to my dignity. When thousands of, tens of cameras are facing me, a lot of people are streaming online, and then they look at it. They didn't, it's when people lack conscience, they don't look at it and say, did he manage the situation very well? In that time, I elétè ìṣọ̀kan rí máa tún sọ, Yomi ò jẹ́ ká dúró àsọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ní fídíò yẹn is about 10 minutes. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn kọ́. Ṣé fún lọ́rùn pàtó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ni? He had opportunity to speak more than that. They asked him how many people in the video. He said Mohbad, Wunmi, and one other person. I don't want to say it. I didn't stop at that. He didn't want to mention the name of Zomo at that press conference. I did not stop. The public didn't say, Yomi, take it. I took it upon myself. I said, I'm not accepting. You must tell us the third person. And I went straight to inform the area AIG. And they said they should go and bring them. They invited both of them. They didn't show up. Then we mobilized again. Look at the money we're spending at time. We arrested him and then he said, okay, Zomo is the third person. The next thing, Baba Mohbad came out. I can't sleep. That is the dirty work that Bukky Jesse did for Baba Mohbad. Again, the same Bukky Jesse came out to Baba Mohbad, said, no, so you will realize at the end of the day, you will see what will happen. They will arrest Zomo. You will see what will happen. And what will happen Zomo here? We should go level nìkan. Padà yin Ọlọ́run lógo. Then you will know that justice for Mohbad will be 100%. It's not going for rabble rousers. The struggle is not for rabble rousers. It's for those that can fight. If you are looking for crowd, if you are looking for anybody that played a role, we are grateful. Ibi tí agbára ẹlòmíì dé ló ṣe dé yẹn. Ibi tí ọ̀tẹ̀ ẹlòmíì bá justice dé ló ṣe dé. Ibi tí àánú ẹlòmíì dé bá dé ló ṣe dé. Àwọn tó máa ṣe káyìn. Those people that will fight to the end, God knows them and He's preserving them. In Koko, they will not even bow to pressure. Ebami power tap, we will not flag it. Please do everything. The least you can do is to power tap. You can do many other things to ensure that this live is active and is strong. Because when you make some activities, then the system will fault their own flagging that no, if the right thing is not being done, people will not be doing this on that show. But if it is just benefit, they will think.
You see, this is part of what we were discussing earlier on. According to Yomi Fabi, Yomi believes that Zomo has a lot to do, you see, in all of this. But when you look at what the UAG believes, you see, Zomo has nothing to do with all of this. So this is the contradictions that we're talking about between Yomi Fabi and the UAG group.
Person is saying something bad. That is why everybody on the show is flagging. But if tomorrow they are appreciating what is going on there, then they won't answer the flagging. That's the beauty of things. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't need to stress you on that. Thank you. And that's the reality. That is the reality. That is the role. That is why you see the mother playing that role. That is why you see they are now shielding the Adura. We would have arrested him after 2 weeks, arresting me now, in November. It was because I wasn't around. Because some people believe that because I'm doing justice for Mohbad, I don't have a life. I should just allow them to. So, okay, I'll come out. Come arrest you. If you come out, come out, come out, let me come out, Sokoto. Yeah, me, I enjoy kata, and you keep. I don't know if people enjoy those nonsense. So when you see them twisting stories and looking for means to scare you, I don't know why you would continue to follow and fall for those antics. The police never told us that Mohbad's case has ended, and by law it cannot end. Education is very important. In your one could mean exposure. Murder case has no statute of limitation. Mohbad's case is just 3 years. Before any murder case can be closed, it can take 50-60 years. So when people think it's just that's not justice. All those people that are not genuinely seeking justice, that are double agents, or playing divide and rule, all those people in his family, everybody, they must be fully exposed. And when we put together people tell you one corona inquest, nobody know justice, like through effort you are, meanwhile, he is one of the major kingpin that is obstructing justice for Mohbad. I can say, if you stand, I will tell you that you are not just aiding and abetting the obstruction of justice for your son right from the burial. You are playing a serious and you're going to be sharing to win, negotiate, then block. And you knew those that did it. How they forced you to betray Mohbad, I don't know. Whether they forced you, whether they coerced you, whether they threatened you, whether you not conjuring. But in that spirit, I take John ever baby. Torí pé kò jẹ́jẹ́ ló ṣe ní sùúrù nígbà tí àwọn tó láyé bá pàdé àkókò mọ́ tí igbójú òkú bá dìde kò mọ ẹbí kò mara, he will finish all of you at once. He is taking his time because God takes his time and say, calm down, let's give them flash, warning sign, because God does not love to kill people immediately. He will say, can I give them warning? Can I show them sign that I am interested in this case? Even if we are speaking, they are supposed to be saying yes. But unfortunately, they can't say what we are saying. None of the family has no statute of limitation.
Yeah. Can you just pause, please?
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I heard one thing he said that Baba Mohbad is a kingpin in this matter. I want to ask you. Hold on, bro. I want to ask you now. You listening to Yomi, and you and I know that it was established in Corona Court that Mohbad died in the house. And when they were listing the people in the house before his demise, Baba was not there.
100%.
What the question we are asking is, what pied Mohbad? Who pied Mohbad? And now for him to now be saying, preaching a narrative that actually Baba is involved in pieing of his son. Now, I take you back memory lane. He has also said this before on a platform when he was trying to ask, what's his name now? Somebody she battery cases in the UK. If it's Baba to police. Now, if we say we are listening to narrative, I don't think we should allow this one to fly. Because you and I know that even the morgue rejected the boy because there was no death certificate or police report. And it is so appalling that Yomi will now be preaching somebody that say he's so educated. We now be preaching this wrong narrative. And it's to what end? But I want to ask you a question. He just said Baba. Now, he just alleged Baba that Baba must be by Kuomoe. Please, Supervibetv, you've been in this justice for Mohbad from day one. Do you think what Yomi said was right?
Why I wanted to stop you earlier on was the issue of the UH. These are part of the reason why the alignment is not functioning.
And this is part of the things that some people will never believe you.
Hold on, York.
Because this narrative cannot lie.
The UAG last night says, and I quote, that when the police in Abuja, when they took them to Lagos, when they pay for everything, they said they want Baba Mohbad to meet the police officers so that Baba can help them that they cause some shit to as at that time. The UAG believes that Baba Mohbad should align with them so that they can work.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about in control. Hold on, bro.
But your Mr. believes.
Hold on, bro.
That is what I said just now. Where I disagree with Yomi is when it comes to saying Baba know what by his son. That is where he is getting it wrong. That is where people will never support him by be saying that he's going out of track. Somebody needs to call him to order.
Yes,
evidence does he have to be saying that?
Let me answer, because I know where Yomi is coming from. Let me answer. I'm not speaking for Yomi. I'm answering because I listen to him a lot. Can you please, Prince, thank you. I'm not speaking for Yomi, but because I understand where Yomi is coming from, so I would say what I think Yomi means by that. We all know that aside Baba burying Mohbad early, aside that, and also aside Baba granting an interview, I think it was it on his live one interview to say that when the DNA is done, he's going to come out to say the alley. That time Mohbad, that the alley actually came into the house where Mohbad was, and him and Wunmi, they joined together and by his son. Baba said that. Okay, so Baba knows the alley. Aside that again,
let me ask you a question.
Let me finish now. You're not fighting. Let me finish. Ask your question, sir. Please. Aside these three things I've mentioned, another reason why I'm standing with Yomi on this is this. When Yomi got into this JFOM, one of the first things he did was going to Mohbad's estate. Okay? To look for the CCTV. And when he contacted one lady who came to his life, okay, he went to that estate and he shared that information of the lady who was Mohbad's neighbor. He shared the lady's number only with Baba. Baba knew about that incident. Baba was the only one that he confided in regards to that CCTV, the way he was going to the estate to try. And unfortunately, what happened is someone else called that lady and was threatening for them.
It's wrong. You said Muiwa, not Baba.
But he shared it with Baba.
Lady Shan, I think that was Muyiwa Yomi was talking about, not Baba Mohbad. I think that was Muyiwa.
He shared it with Baba, and then it got to me.
Let us get something straight.
Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong.
Now the point. Can I ask?
Okay, did he say yesterday that it is Baba?
Yes.
Did he
Yes,
say
finish
yesterday?
that recording. You will hear it there. Finish, please.
Really?
Yes, just finish.
Go and play it. Go and play
Let
it.
him play it. Let him play it. Otherwise, continue, please.
Now, Supervibes, please. I believe we are all intelligent, and if I come out and say that Mohbad died in their house, the Corona Court established the place of death, and I think it's about page 142, where they were asked, and it was categorically stated that Mohbad died in the house. Now, the only people that can know what happened to Mohbad, I'm stating it again, is the people that Mohbad spent their last minute with in that house. I don't want to go to Zomo or no Zobo. I don't want to go to that narrative. But the fact that is painting the picture of what is not. Baba has said it in his testimony that he was called. He got there, his son was already embalmed. Which English is Yomi not understanding? What is Yomi gain in trying to sell a wrong narrative to allege Baba of getting involved in buying of his son? For crying out loud. Everybody that is here, you now get picking. I pray what happened to that man, make it not happen to now. And someone will come out and they are letting you that you were involved. Please, Auntie, don't interject me, please. Auntie, don't interject me.
Let me ask the woman one question, please. Not only one question. Please, my sister, can you answer this question? I will say it in Yoruba because I don't want to get... Okay, let me speak in English, but don't get it offended the way it will look like. If such things of this happen to your enemy, let me call it your enemy, not you. Okay. What do you think if you do better? Once you go to the police station, they don't give you police report. You go to mortuary, they did not accept that body from you because no doctor report, no police report. What will you do better than that, Baba? Will you keep that body inside the house to be frying it? I want you to answer that question before I give you another question again regarding to regarding to the Omowummi. When they got to the Corona inquest, Baba said, when Wunmi give her testimony saying, "Wọ́n fún mi ní placenta," that recalls him back. Definitely, I need the DNA for this boy, Omowummi. So you get it right now. So when you are giving your narrative, please try to remember those 2 points I gave to you.
Okay, let me answer the first question, okay? And then let me answer the first one. The first one is, what would I do different if I was Baba? First, if it's my enemy, or that happened to a relative of mine, or that happened to me, what I would do is, first of all, 1 second. What I will do is, first of all, okay, I will try to find out what happened in the house. I will try to find out what bites my child or my relation. I will ask questions. Okay, if they say it was a nurse, like Baba said, it was told a nurse, then I will try to find that nurse, see that nurse, okay, interview that nurse, ask questions, and I'll involve the police. That's the first mistake Baba made when he went to that house, Mr. Prince.
No, Baba make a question. When he got to the house, you need to go back to the Corona inquest. Go and read the submission very well. Baba said when he got to the house, he come in through the back door. When he got inside, he asked them, what happened to this boy? they said it was nurse that gave the boy injection. You need to follow this thing very well. You need to follow it very well, critically.
Wait, sir, I'm following critically. When Baba was told I was a nurse, Baba asked, then where is the nurse? Can you answer, sir? Did Baba ask for the nurse?
You've answered the question Prince have asked you.
I'm not finished answering, no.
Okay, please answer. Oh yeah. You ask questions. Ejekoland.
When the police did not take it, the mortuary did not take it, what will you do? You haven't answered my question.
Wait, okay, I'm going there. I'm taking it step by step, okay? First of all, Baba was called by Blessing and directed to go by the back door. So it was not Baba's initiative to go by the back door. That you should get it right. Secondly, Baba got to the
back door.
Hold on, please. When Baba got into the house,
there's something you stopped lying. Where did he hear that? Blessing that direct Baba to the back door.
Blessing called Baba before Baba went to the house.
Where you said it was Blessing that told Baba to pass through the back. I'm asking you, where did he hear that from?
Yeah, we've narrated that so many times. I think there was one.
Did not say that, man.
Why you people lying like this?
When he got inside,
These people are not.
that place was full of. They cannot go to the field because they don't allow people to come inside. Don't tell lies. This is lying against the
woman. You are just here lying. Defend what?
Well, don't call me Aleo, Baba. I beg you, don't ask me questions. You attack me. I'm not attacking. I'm really explaining myself. You're not letting me talk.
Don't stop explaining what is wrong.
Someone is wasting me.
Why are you lying on the man?
Hold on now. Well, host, can you control? I can't talk. Two men are fighting with one woman like me. Come on, let me talk now. Somebody tell me
we are not fighting you. We are putting things straight.
Wait now, Prince. A blogger said it. It was the name of the blogger that didn't know who exactly where I heard that from. Gucci just said so. Okay, let's even look at it.
Una just a lie. Now you said Baba. Now it's Gucci just after you read the comment section.
First of all, the first mistake Baba made is that you did not ask where the nurse was. You rather decided to carry your son's body. That's a mistake, and that's an implication. Baba should be implicated for that fact, moving the dead body and traveling with the dead body to the police station. Police has every right to say, I'm not giving you death certificates or whatever. Police has every right to do that. And I don't know why the police even let them leave the police station. In that situation, if I'm Baba, that happened to me, police refused to give me a death certificate. I went to the mob, they refused to put him there. First of all, Baba has a family, right? Is Baba an island? Does he not have elders in his village? Does he not have family members, even church members? Don't Baba have church members even call one?
It's what will you do? What will you do?
This is what I will do now. Am I not answering you?
Don't talk about what Baba has done. So say what
I will call family members.
You will call family members.
My family, of course.
That night you will call family members.
Of course, that same night like that. When I 4 a.m., I will call family members.
The same way that woman that lost his child in Jos called family members. I pray this thing never happens to you. If it happens to you, if it happens to you, you can say what you're saying. Now because it never happened to you, now you wait till the jam talk for mouth.
Okay, I don't answer you now. Any question for me before I go down? Because I can answer any question you ask me. Any question?
So we continue playing what we're playing?
Yeah, please.
Play what you play,
carry on, please.
Before any other case can be closed, it can take 50, 60 years. So when people think it's just that's not justice. All those people that are not genuinely seeking justice, that are double agents, or playing divide and rule, all those people in his family, everybody, they must be fully exposed. And when we go to my corona inquest, justice, like true effort, meanwhile, he is one of the major kingpin that is obstructing justice for Mohbad. I can say, if you stand, I will tell you that you are not just aiding and abetting the obstruction of justice for your son right from the burial. You are playing a serious. And you're going to be sharing to win, they don't negotiate, they block. And my auto one day, you knew those that did it. How they forced you to betray Mohbad, I don't know. Whether they forced you, whether they coerced you, whether they threatened you, whether you fly not conjure. But in that spirit attack, John, ever my pity. To look at Jeje, Roshan Suru. In that see, I want to lie about Madia Popo. See, Igbo Joe, Kuba Dide, Komobi Komara, he will finish all of you at once. He is taking his time because God takes his time and says, calm down. Let's give them flash. Warning sign. Warning sign. Because God does not love to kill people immediately. He will say, can I give them warning? Can I show them sign that I am interested in this case? Even if we are speaking, they are supposed to be saying, yes, yes. But unfortunately, they can't say what we are saying. None of the family member wants to engage the police. You can imagine Lagos State Police come and they say, case Mohbad. When millions of Nigerians came for justice, our suspect, our young Migro, when you Adula, when you Darusha, when you DJ Bami. They removed all of them as a suspect. And they now picked different people. I'm not saying those ones deserve a hand. But they should have added them with Umi. That is even the right thing. Those are the people that should be leading the list. And now look at a commissioner of police for that matter. A governor of a state for that matter. How did they do the case? To your micro. That we even fought Mohbad. Before they got home and when they got home, makes her automatic suspect. If anyone kills Mohbad, yes, you must be a suspect. Industry gods, they took him away from me. Where? Inside the house that you are, and you are the wife or the baby mama. You are a suspect. You call industry gods, I don't get industry gods. So nobody should tell me that, oh, you should be scared and not fight for justice for your You cannot fight for him and say, these are the people that came into the house to unalive him. And then why would you even lie to the authority? They shouldn't even lie anyway. The police did their true due diligence. They only kept the real investigation somewhere and they deceived Nigerians, all of you. That a nurse came to inject Mohbad. That's why the package, they carried the Mohbad, took to the hospital. This one brought in there. They did agree. Everybody stayed a level of one. Everyone will not say, I'm going to kill. Case is actually going to be so we can know that's all before me. It's very labeled. And deceive Nigerians. They are meant to be deceived. I'm not part of them. Are you part of them? Are you part of those that they should be deceived? Then stand up and fight for your country. Stand up and fight for justice. Fight for the future of that country and the future of your children. Don't sit on social media and be looking for justice for Mohbad anyhow. The only reason why you'll be on social media fighting for justice and not be offline is probably because you are not available or you won't be available to fight with those on the ground. And that's one of the reasons why I said we cannot afford to lose the Mojololua. Except she backed out herself. She is not willing to speak. They are gagging her. Look at even the criminal order. Don't go on live. You are telling a citizen not to go on social media. The police station. When the only thing you even say is, okay, this is the subject matter that we're investigating you on. Don't talk about it. When you see criminal police officers that are not informed, they don't even know the job. You having some, misfits in public position. You are telling a citizen, when you're supposed to protect the right of a citizen, a murder suspect gave you money, and then you are now telling, don't go on social media. Don't go on TikTok. That's criminal. She should be in court against them and be fighting for a fundamental human right. Now, fucking hell, if you are investigating me that somebody brought a complaint, the least you can tell me is, don't talk about the same subject we are investigating you on now. Don't interfere. Don't even talk about it until we finish our investigation. But because these criminals are there, they mean going to get you. They do their own fit. Why would they abuse police officer when you keep doing dirty? You collect blood money. You don't even care about your parents and your children. You just want this country to continue to dive. In Ashita, ever Padio to Lagbara Gino to Mapaidan. Okuiba Mako Sosa Moto. And police are there looking for my sources. I don't know, how do you go to tell it? You show any Baba because it's pure nonsense. She's not my staff. She's not working in my NGO. I only go on her page. If I say anything on her page, okay, your family spoke, but you go and be the one to. Is that not madness? Hey, what I say, let's maintain law and order. Okay, let's calm down. Let's do a deal. I want full murder suspect. You don't mean it. So, but you're not part of fool me and in that bridge. Torí yìí tó pé ẹ̀sà mi tó dé ayé yẹn ti bàjẹ́ yìí ò láyé bọ́ láyé táyé máa fi parẹ́ ó máa ṣerú ayé kú ni bó ṣe ṣe káàkiri yẹn tó dàbí ẹbọ ó dàbí nǹkan kàsì yẹn ó kúrú ó kẹtọ ó tún parí kò tún wá kò bọ́ sí gbogbo yín tẹ̀ sọ́pọ́tì òmí yẹn gbogbo tó ṣe fún Mohbad yẹn ló máa ṣe fún wọn yín èyí tó bá lọ́mọkùnrin nìyí látòrí ọ̀gá yín látòkèdè lẹ̀ gbogbo tẹ̀ ṣe yẹn èyí tó bá yẹ kó ṣì wà ní tó bá yẹ obìnrin tó bá yẹ kùnrin nìyí bí wọ́n ṣe lọ́wọ́ nu kú Mohbad yẹn ìyàwó ṣe máa lọ́wọ́ nu kú yín wọ́n máa pa yín pa ìfọwọ́fọṣù kò dẹ̀ sẹ́nibọ̀dì kò sí kò tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ìyá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí láàrin láti gbà yẹn stupid disgusting police officers that are criminal. We need to stand up and fix this country. We can't continue to give power to some criminal police that will leave the constitution and be acting like kidnappers and criminals and terrorists and unnecessary disgusting set of people. As if we are slaves. No human dignity. Full complaint, all my insult, about oppress. Anything police officer will be acting like judge. Pure nonsense. You think this country will fix itself if you're not willing to shed your blood and stand? I said no. If we're going to face the entire police, we'll face them. If we're going to face the entire army, we'll face them. You cannot continue to be acting criminal in police or army uniform. You must follow the law. We want to be safe. Is that how you save yourself? Is that how the country gets better? When you continue to allow people to say we are government official, we are people in government, we have power. So because you are a police officer, I'm a slave. I'm guided by constitution, I'm guided by the constitution. If you go out of the constitution, you are a criminal. If I go out of the constitution, I'm a criminal. So if you are a police officer and you did stay within the constitution, you are a criminal. I don't care if you're doing it inside police station or outside. You are a criminal. You must stay. You lack conscience. I am suing you out to court of conscience in that language. You detest me. But don't be station. Because when we have people, we have the Inspector General of Police that cannot even take the job seriously. You give people opportunity, start oppressing citizens. Killing your slave merchants. I have my rights. I have a constitution. It's pure nonsense. You know, you want Galivanti. As if she doesn't have a hand in the death of Mohbad. Mohbad is greedy. Look at people spending. Says that, look at what you are saying in all the interviews, Omowummi. You don't care about Mohbad. The guy was suffering in pain on the floor. You were cursing him. Until they arrange for people. You know what they do? They become a vice. Whether we will take to the street and go violent, whether there will not be jungle justice, and that I will see. If the police fail to give us justice, and we realize that the same police and government are now sticking with killers and murderers at the expense of the safety of every individual, then you will see whether you own the country or we own the country. Disgusting set of people. Celebrate Olopa. If police do well, we appreciate them. And we're not about the police. Do you know how many police we fought for? Do you know how many truths? Does that mean because we should, when police are doing terrible things, we should bash them and say, there is a difference between when police are working under serious pressure and we realize that, oh, they are human. But not when they deliberately say, we want to take side with criminals and murderers. And we should fold our hands and start saying, don't let us criticize police that they will start arresting us. Arrest what is the difference? Some of these people, they are kidnappers and armed robbers before. Because no police officer will look the law and the constitution and go out of it. Because they don't know the law. They believe that they have right to kill and to oppress anybody in police station. Most of these police stations have no due diligence. They say, no, not under my watch will you torment any suspect. Do your due diligence. If you see any evidence against anybody, do the right thing, charge the case to court, or settle it with ADR, alternative dispute resolution. And when job with me, they cannot even go before the judge. Immediately, anybody no court, so that we'll get to that court and we'll see what will happen. So that those in Abuja will feel it and say, okay, this is what people are doing. So that we can be able to say, actually, so now, people that killed Mohbad, the power is so much. You now say, go and start arresting people that are demanding justice for Mohbad. I am the president. That is my country. They will now start looking. Everybody will start looking. Power. That's what we take. Nobody knew I was coming to. I went to Abuja. I went on the streets. I'm ready. If they want to send somebody to come and kill me while I was on the floor there, I was ready. What's my business? But I know dropping my blood there could be a waste and could be a calvary to the country. You must be willing to sacrifice. That if my blood should drop, it must drop because it must bring that solution. Mandela put his life on the line. So if you want to take my blood, take it. If you want to take my life, take it. This is my dream for my country. The people that persecuted him, that oppressed him, that put him in prison, they saw reason in his agitation and they said, okay, we will release you. But you come and lead your country. But promise that that is how reasonable people think. No, we are this, we are that. So we cannot continue to condone this nonsense. Myself, Bojololu, and some reasonable people are on the field physically, risking our lives physically. How can I do on the social media? Everybody tell me. You want to have body and let them be. Somebody could go on a shiri. Somebody could be share for it's who you are. I don't condone swindling people. I don't condone financial fraud. I don't condone taking what does not belong to you. Because nobody is fully perfect and fully made. I have said it repeatedly. Justice is not social media fracas. We're only using the social media to expatiate and propagate the message. The real justice and the movement is offline. Social media win. You must be physically present. Everyone non-entity. I know you're me. Some people, some disgusting individuals will still give those people a leeway because they see you're me. I'm sticking around because everything. That's you guys lot. I'm not that league. Could you see justice? Could you see government? You are deceiving yourself. The justice movement is progressing. Because if I can do it, they don't need to come out and start making noise. We did direct. If I pay your shoes, don't you do it? It was because when we were still thinking that, oh, no, don't let us do as if we want to take this thing away from these people. Let's do it together. Because anybody don't know who is who right now. You saw that girl, huh? Me shots. And we ain't see who by those salon. For the lady to know that we are not interfering in whatever you do, we only supported her. This is the fun. We only call one lawyer to manufacture. But they will come on social media and be lying. If it's an honor Aba gbé lọ́yà lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́. But ebi ò fẹ́ pátá mi pàkọ́ bá sọ pé mo ń gbé lọ́yà àbí ọkọ lọ́yà ẹ̀ ló ṣe kankan tó wò fi lọ báyìí. Get your own team, legal team, you are yourself. Tó bá gbowó lórí kíní ẹ̀ wá ní platform ẹ̀ ló gbowó. Ìwọ ló máa tó bó ṣe wọ̀ ẹ́ so. Tó bá dọ̀rọ̀ fún fọlọ́pàá mú yín sẹ́yìn náà platform yìí náà lè kó fèsì ẹ̀. Yeah, I will speak my own truth. But I'm not going to say the whole thing. Only careful who are to protest the crew. Only careful, only platform. No problem. You are correct. You got it through your platform. So, about the local Muslims about Sibu, you know, same when you do have justice in it. Because when you call a show, you know, there's a way up. I don't for you. And you know, the only reason why I made the stuff, you know, I only share was because at the end of the day, it's at the stage that we about putting my goals on private accounts. You know, where I said, okay, send it to this person, send it to us, send it to me. How would they make my share? The man of cares, but I don't share and why share. And this, they are deceiving, they are claiming unnecessary stuff. I don't know why police officers, most of the problems, most of these police officers are fit and doesn't know the law, because they keep treating fellow citizens like themselves as slaves. And some of you Nigerians, you think police officers are slave merchants, and you're rude. That is why some police officers will be distressing you, hurling some insults on you, shouting on you, threatening you in police station, and even their superior will not even caution them because that's not how they do. Everybody is like acting like I would abuse the law anytime. The police station, a junior police officer will be slapping, eating the suspects or anybody they invited. One man like Iyabo, a superior officer, OC will say, I slap Baba, I'm just arbitrarily, without no charge, without nothing. And then we are there, without provocation. And then you claim you have police, you have Nigerian police, you have police. From any state police, if you continue with this same attitude, you are going into another round of slavery. Until everybody stand up and say, no, we have to start playing a part in our country. And everyone will fix the law, and the police are doing well. The only reason they are police is because this is the constitution. Any of us that acts against Ofitoba, the person should be punished this way. But they don't want you to express yourself. The biggest place they abuse human rights is inside police station. And police are the one, police station, they come and protect human rights. Can't you see like serious deep shit? So I just don't know what we know about. So I would have attended that stuff. But all of it, he said to me, if I am more common, I'm a shower, anyway, Sammy Jojo. We think of my life today. Kinto Debe and my lady, if that you come here, I commit a crime. If I commit real crime, we are taking you to court. Even when I court it on animal, look at the group here, so let me only can say from job. A lot of over, Kidimoche. A shaman, the fire, the shark, the man of me, the matter, Babylon, she to my shit. Charge me to court. You know what I mean? Mama, baby, don't take me to court. Can you activists in jail? Activists love women in a police station. I got the father. I prefer pussy bed. I don't commit real crime, but what you got the father. So much offense. I mean, any allegation about me is a valuable offense, and I can come out any day, anytime. You are empowering me. You are empowering me. You take me to police station, they will grant me bail. The only time someone is supposed to kill, I will be scared, is if the State Executive Council or the National Executive Council or National Security Council, State Security Council, all decided this person is a threat to this state. We have to eliminate him. Eliminate her. The problem is, if the governor is sitting like this, the commissioners are seated, the security chiefs are seated, and they are deliberating on you that this person is becoming a nuisance. He is killing people here, he is raping people there, he is doing this, and the public are saying, is this person above the law? That's when they will say, you know what, Commissioner of Police, head of this particular battalion, please let the police work with the army. We have to get rid of this person. We will raise money, they will mobilize. How many vehicles are you taking? They will release, Commissioner for Finance, release 20 million to the army, release 20 million to the police, and then you guys should go and strategize. Strike and, this person, arrest him and then prosecute. We are tired of it. It's disturbing the state. That's the only time you should be bothered. And it must be on a genuine, reasonable cost. You don't know how government operates. It's not policing. You are only enjoying the intense, disgusting advantage of some criminal police officers that are tormenting suspects in their custody on behalf of a criminal complainant. Nígbà tó mú kìíní kan Dàmọ́lá, ó lè mú ọ́fà olóúnjẹ. Nígbà tó mú jọ sí tiwọn ní eléyìí tó ń kọ̀ sọ́kọ̀ òun bá mi ṣáàtì. The way I'm looking at this one, it's like somebody has coerced this one to take the fall. Maybe they threatened him. I said, do you have a lawyer? Before they go and ask you to say, yes, I'm guilty to a charge, you are going to jail. If you ask me, my NGO can give it. Don't listen to these people. And I walked away. Ask your family to contact me. Because I don't know who is who there. Because she could want to threaten boy who accept. Come on, report threatening life. And if they should charge him to court, this guy will be able to speak for himself. They only enter the plea. Oh my God, can I charge this anything? How do you plead? I'm guilty. Okay, I set the date for judgment. This is when the defendant should be remanded in prison custody. So the case is never adjusted for judgment. I'm confused about that job. I felt like, what if this person is innocent or they just picked him up? Until almost 3 days ago. So this one is likely to be forced or coerced. He's trying to take a fall. I should know about Babadi criminal. They should cut it down. The thought it is courtism they are doing here. This is a national issue. It's a national issue. And I stood my ground that this guy has a hand. He's not the one that even shouted me up. He's only bringing himself in. And then he's going to be facing serious charges. If the real government pick up the case finally and they charge him to court, he's not only going to be charged for murder, he's going to be charged for, number one, concealment of evidence, obstruction of justice, and all other sundry allegations. Because we want more to just see. They knew what they did to Mohbad by the final ending. That is the reason why the Lagos State Police Command were covering up that video. And now the case has gotten to the office of the Inspector General of Police. Where is the video? Why are the Nigerians, the young people that protested, why are they not demanding that? Where is the video in Adura's phone? That is what the police are protecting. That is the evidence of how Mohbad was murdered. That is where you will see the role Omowummi played in the killing and in the murder of Mohbad. That is where you will see the role other people play. Agishegiri, DJ Bami, you will see the role that Arusha played. You will feel disgusted. You will feel like going after everybody. Like, why would the government and the police do this to us? That is what they are protecting. And I said to them, charge the case to court before this evidence leaked out. Because another time, the judgment is in Nigeria. And since you all are keeping quiet and you are allowing your leaders and these people in governance, the police, to do this, if the consequence is going to come, fine, people will be able to fight. But at that time, ẹni tí ò rà á padà nọ́ọ̀bẹ̀. And that's the plain truth. It is the absolute truth. Ohun táwọn á ṣe yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo lọ́dọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ táwọn ò lè kọ́ ṣe tó ń deceive ní lórí social media.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with everything Yomi is saying in this broadcast, Yomi is letting us understand that probably he has seen the video, he has watched the 10-minute video. Well, you see, if we're going to look at all of these things now with the public, if we look at left, right, and center, I think some people have seen this video, but only the general public have not seen this video. Our public in the video, because it's like Yomi TV, then probably maybe some people in UAG, the underground group, maybe those some part of them to have seen the video. But only the public, our Nicola, so but for Yomi to be saying this now, you know, with his full strength, and saying that every the role each and every one of them play in the video, probably Yomi TV video, you know, so and sing. Okay. Fine. We don't know how Yomi get to see the video. Maybe it was from the neighbor, maybe it's through police at the station. Nobody knows. And I don't think maybe he said how he got to view the video, because he's saying it now that if we see the video, see the role every one of them played in the video. Now, this 10-minute video that is causing all this brouhaha. There is some section who believe this video is an old video. This video belongs to the museum. Like this video is former Mubad house, not the new one. That is the belief of some people. But to Yomi now, Yomi is saying like this video is the ultimate goal. See? Like this video is the McCoy. This video is the real deal, is the big deal. This video is where we all get to see things. Probably he has seen the things in this 10-minute video. So this is where confusions always happen most of the time. Oh, you see, when you see us have this kind of discussion when we are out like this, it's because we want clarity for some things. You understand? It's not as if maybe we are supporting any group. We like whatever things all of them are doing, if they are doing it right. But if they are doing wrongly, then you understand. But if you are doing it right, we are supporting you, but the end justifies the means. So the truth of the matter is, if you people have seen this video, the other one says, the video is an old video from the other house. Yomina is telling us that the 10-minute video is really McCoy. So who are we now believing? This is where all the contradictions comes into play. This is where all the contradiction comes into play. And I asked a question yesterday. The question is, truly, let's take a good look at this, the public now. If this video has no meaning, right? Why is this video not out there? We need to ask ourselves that question. Why is this video, this particular video, why is it not out there? Let's say, okay, this video, na rubbish video, na bad video, okay, I'll just take a good look at the video now, not into the video now. I think it should be something that people are supposed to see for themselves. The public, you are saying, no, this video, okay, this is the video now, it's so simple as ABC. But why is this video not out there? Who and who is protecting this video not to be out? Like I said earlier on, the first time Bukky Jesse said that 3 seconds video clip sent to Yomi is meaningless, it's useless. Now, when she was leaving the J4M, Bukky Jesse alludes to the fact that that 3 seconds video is a real thing. Yomi is right. So, you see, sometimes maybe this is where most of these confusions comes into fruition, and these people confuse the public. And sometimes maybe they play on the intelligence or the emotional attachment of the public to this case. They play on the, they pry on the emotions of the public. If you could be saying that, when you come on your live and you're saying this 3 seconds video is nothing to write home about, and you live in the J4M and you start saying this 30 seconds video that is with Johnny is the real McCoy, is the real D. Now, there is another group who believes the 30 seconds video, which apparently the 30 seconds was deducted from the 10-minute long version of the video. They believe the 10-minute long version is nothing to write home about. It's just an old video. Meanwhile, Yomi believes that this 10-minute video is the big. So probably he has seen the video the way he's talking there. Like, oh, if you people see this video, this is where you will now see the role this person play, that person play, this one play. So invariably, Yomi has seen the video. That is the only way you can be talking like this. Now, I put it to us again. Why is, okay, not necessarily. Lady Shan, why did you say not necessarily? Because affirmatively, yeah, but affirmatively, he is saying it like, this is where you are going to see the role A play. Maybe I should put it back a bit. Maybe you understand very well.
Four. I should know about the criminal. She caught it down. The tortoise is courtesan they are doing here. This is a national issue. You know, it's a national issue. And I stood my ground that this guy has a hand. He's not the one that even shouted me up. He's only bringing himself in. And then he's going to be facing serious charges. If the real government pick up the case finally and charge it to court, he's not only going to be charged for murder, he's going to be charged for, number one, concealment of evidence, obstruction of justice, and all other sundry allegations. Because we want more to just see. They knew what they did to Mohbad by the final ending. That is the reason why the Lagos State Police Command were covering up that video. And now the case has gotten to the office of the Inspector General of Police. Where is the video? Why are the Nigerians, the young people that protested, why are they not demanding that? Where is the video in Adura's phone? That is what the police are protecting. That is the evidence of how Mohbad was murdered. That is where you will see the role Omowummi Cynthia Adebayo played in the killing and in the murder of Mohbad.
Lady Chan, did you get that now?
Yeah, listen.
Do you understand?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean he has seen the video. Remember when you meet at that conference, right? You know that Adura said that there were people, the video is 10 seconds, and he named the people that were in that video when they asked him. He said, when we were there, okay? He said 3 people were there.
Yeah.
And he left out the most names. So obviously we'll meet in the video. It's just logical reasoning. That you will say that if you watch that video, you see the rules, you're still not getting the point, Lady Shan. Yes.
Yeah, the point he's making here is that, he is speaking affirmatively. Like, if you see the video, my people, you will see the roles everyone play. You will see the role A play, B play, how they buy the boy.
But it's true. It's right. Because, wait.
No. Let me tell you something, Lady Shan, please. See, let me tell you something here. Let's assume you've not seen anything. You've not seen the visual. And you, maybe we're different anyway. Maybe me as a broadcaster, if I want to talk on something I don't have, evidence of, I'm not going to speak in that terminology. So I would rather, speak like this, like, maybe the reason why they are protecting this video is because there is something very big, sir.
You see that Yomi, what he's saying is he knows the law. He knows what he's saying authoritatively. Okay? He's not a novice in the law. Before he can come out with his full chest, be saying that if you see the video, if you see this, you know what is happening, that Wunmi has hand in that thing. He has seen the video.
That is exactly what I'm trying to make you understand that. Because he is talking affirmatively.
Because
exactly.
This is blackmailing. They can take him for...
Lady Shan, please, Enisuru. Lady Shan is the one who is not getting this thing now. Before you can talk affirmatively like that, that means you are so sure 1,000% of this. Like you have seen this thing.
Let me answer you.
Are you? Yeah, go ahead.
Just give me some time. If you don't interrupt me, please, let me just answer. If my explanation does not make sense, then you can. I'm not posting anybody. I'm merely saying how I think, and everybody's sharing opinions, right? Okay. There is a 3-second video, which I believe we all can agree that there is a video out there, because that was confirmed by Adura himself at your Miss conference. That actually it's a 10-second. Please, can you mute? Please. So which Adura actually confirmed during the conference that that video is 10 minutes actually. And he confirmed the people that were in that video. Okay? So now, don't forget, there is a confessional statement that follows that video. You will see how Yomi pushed my brother, he fell, and he fell. Superman, follow with me, please. Just follow on with me, okay? So there was a confessional statement.
I'm with you, just go ahead, I'm with you.
It's not wrong, I would say, because we know 100% there is a video, which they are hiding from us, okay? We need that video to be released. If that video has not been released, it means 100% I would assume that is how Mohbad was fired. Okay? I'm going to make the assumption. And who were those in that video? Adura confirmed to it. Wunmi was there. He kept his remote name around. I think he too was there in that video. So what is wrong then in your saying that if you watch that video, you would see how Wunmi, who Adura was present and already confirmed that was in that house, the role she played, and find Mohbad. What is wrong with that? It's just basic reasoning. It's logic. Logical reasoning, my brother. There's no rocket science here.
Hold on. Let me correct.
Supervibes.
Yeah.
Please, can you play the last minute of where you stopped? Take it back a little. Please.
People want to know, threatening boy, people who are set. Who know, me shots. Come on, I want to threaten life. And if they should charge him to court, this guy will be able to speak for himself. They won't enter the plea. Oh my God, can I charge this literally? How do you plead? I'm guilty. Okay, I set the date for judgment. This is when the defendant should be remanded in prison custody. So the case is ever adjusted for judgment. Uncle, I felt like, what if this person is innocent or they just picked him? So me, when don't get really go until almost 3 days ago. Only can come with me. Only she show get up. When she back up. So this one is likely to be forced or coerced. He's trying to take it forward. I should know about hardened criminal. But she caught it down. The thought it is courtism they are doing here. This is a national issue. You know, imagine court here. It's the national issue. And I stood my ground that this guy has a hand. He's not the one that even shouted me up. He's only bringing himself in. And then he's going to be facing serious charges. If the real government pick up the case finally and charge him to court, he's not only going to be charged for murder, he's going to be charged for, number one, concealment of evidence, obstruction of justice, and all other sundry allegations. Because we want more authority of shit. They knew what they did to Mohbad by the final ending. That is the reason why the Lagos State Police Command were covering up that video. And now the case has gotten to the office of the Inspector General of Police.
Lady Shan, I want you to listen. Hold on, I'm coming. I want you to listen. No, wait, hold on, Lady Shan. Now, the now question himself. TV doing about my father, Jati. Keep listening, just keep listening.
There is a video. Why are the Nigerians, the young people that protested, why are they not demanding that? Where is the video in Adura's phone? That is what the police are protecting. That is the evidence of how Mohbad was murdered. That is where you will see the road. Omowummi, City, Adiba.
Hold on. Can you hear that?
Hey, man, stop now. Man, stop.
Played in the killing and in the murder of Mohbad.
Take it back a little bit.
That is where you see the road of that coup play.
Take it back a little bit.
My brother.
Hold on.
DJ Babi, you will see the road.
Let me take it back.
Prison custody. So the case is ever adjusted for judgment. Uncle, I felt like, what if this person is innocent or they just picked him? So me, when don't get really go until almost 3 days ago, eléyìí wọ́n ní kíní kan wò mí ni wọ́n ló ṣe show nígbẹ̀ta wọ́n ṣe gbá kan. So this one is likely to be forced or coerced. He's trying to take a fall. Àṣìbí mọ̀ pé bàbá hardened criminal. But she caught it down. The thought it is courtesan they are doing here. This is a national issue. You know, imagine court here. It's a national issue. And I stood my ground that this guy has a hand. He's not the one that even shouted me up. He's only bringing himself in. And then he's going to be facing serious charges. If the real government pick up the case finally and charge him to court, he's not only going to be charged for murder, he's going to be charged for, number one, concealment of evidence, obstruction of justice, and all other sundry allegations. Because we want more to just see. They knew what they did to Mohbad by the final ending. That is the reason why the Lagos State Police Command were covering up that video. And now the case has gotten to the office of the Inspector General of Police. Where is the video? Why are the Nigerians, the young people that protested, why are they not demanding that? Where is the video in Adura's phone? That is what the police are protecting. That is the evidence of how Mohbad was murdered. That is where you will see the role Omowummi played in the killing and in the murder of Mohbad.
Do you hear that?
That is where you will see the role other people play.
Hold on.
DJ Babi, you will see the role that Arusha played. You will feel disgusted. You will feel like going after everybody. Like, why would the government and the police do this to us?
Can you pause?
Did you hear that?
Hold on. Baba, I beg. Make an every right thinking human being. We know that Yomi just explained the video evidence he watched to us by saying that he gave an evidence that you will see how Cynthia Okoruko Eja, Wunmi Adebanjo, how he pied Mohbad. And he was explaining, he went further and explained that Darosha also played a role. He explained that every name he mentioned had a role in the video. According to what he do now, that is the implication of what. If he has not seen the video, there's what they call affirmative statement. He wouldn't be saying it, or can you mute, please? He wouldn't be saying it authoritatively, but in this, please can you just mute now? There's what we call affirmative statement. Affirmative statement is a statement that is affirming to what you've seen. It's telling us, Wunmi, Cynthia Adebanjo, even the court is yet to pronounce that Wunmi is the one that. But he said in that video that that's the evidence of how Mohbad pied, and the role Wunmi, Cynthia Adebanjo played in that role. He said it. So, according to what we've listened to now, nobody can defend it. Yomi has seen the video. According to what we listened to, everybody can have his own other opinion, but the sizable people, from what you've listened to now, you can tell that he's speaking from what he has seen, because he's not explaining to us that.
You're repeating yourself, sir. Hold on. You're repeating yourself. You keep repeating yourself over and over. Superman, listen to this. Okay, listen to this. Yomi asked, where is the video? Okay? Where is the video? And I brought you back to Yomi's conference. Remember, that's why if you're not sharp, you don't understand Yomi. Okay? You have to have a logical reasoning to understand Yomi. Yomi saying that does not mean you have watched the video. And I can attest to you till today, Yomi has not watched that video. Let me explain it again to you.
It's so funny that you're just you were explaining how Baba was talking about Ali just now, and you were not there. You were quick to accept that Baba has seen the Ali. In your explanation, what's this one saying?
What are you saying, sir? With all due respect, what are you actually saying?
Lady Shan, I put it to you.
Explaining myself. I don't want to be shouting. I don't like people talking over me. You make me shout, but I don't like to shout. It's spoken. Let me explain.
Are you shouting? I thought that's how you speak.
No, that's not. You're making me talk over you because you're talking over me. That's normal reasoning, logical reasoning. You cannot be talking
You are
about
just talking logical reasoning here. What's logical in what you said?
If you let me explain the logical reasoning, if you don't let me talk, how do you explain?
Okay, let's appoint a neutral person to be the judge. Supervise, please play it back again. Because Lady Shine is just here to defend Yomi. Yomi has not seen it before.
This man, you're trouble. Just hold on, let me finish saying my thing.
Well, you said he has not seen it before. That's what you're typing. You're defending Yomi. But Yomi said, Yomi explained to us that he saw the video.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Supervise. I'm not talking to you.
No, hold on. Yomi explained to us that he saw the video. How did he fight Mohbad? But why are you defending him that he didn't see?
You want me to play the video again? You want me to
Play
play
it
the video
again,
again?
please. Play it again. Play it again.
Go ahead. Let's listen to her. Please. Let her talk, please.
That Yomi is apprehended today with this statement. What do you think is going to be the punishment? If that video is not according to what he is saying by his word. But we believe what he is saying is I'm not abusing you now, I'm just talking. I'm not abusing you now.
Let's calm down. Lady, please calm down.
You two, we went to school now. We passed.
Just calm down. No, please. Go inside and no shake. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That's all right.
Don't throw salt to anybody, please. Yeah. Let's listen. Let's take it one after the other, please. Hold on. Okay, ladies and let's listen to you. Hold on, Uncle B.
Supervise, this is it. You can play it after this one. And whatever decision you guys want to make, it's best for everyone. Okay? It's best for everyone. Let me bring you back to when Adura contacted me on that video, on that Twitter conversation. There was a confessional statement. Okay, which made us believe that actually that video is worth 5 Mohbad. Are you with me up to that point?
Go ahead, we're all listening. Go ahead.
Yes, which I believe 131 of us can actually believe, except the blacklist, I don't know, can believe that from Adura's confessional statement, that video is how Mohbad was spiked. In my mind, that is 100%. I don't need to go right center, ask questions anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Let's take it one after the other so that the people can comprehend very, very well. Listen, hold on. Just calm down. Just hold on, yeah? Hold on. Now, hold on. Kopi Nisuru. It's not your matter now. It's just Lady Shan and I. Now, Lady Shan, you said from what the message that was passed through and sent to Yomi, Papi, about the 3 seconds video, right? Now, you said Adura said there is a video, and we sent you a video where his brother was pushed. Is that what you're saying, right? The first message that was sent to Yomi on Instagram, right? That is it. Okay, yes.
No, I think it was text message. It was text message on the phone.
It was a message on Instagram.
Okay.
It was a message on Instagram, right?
Yes. Okay, sir.
Now, just calm down. Let's take it easy. We are all adults, okay? Now, take it easy. There is something I want to put your mind to, and I want you to listen very, very well. Now, you see, on this clip that we are playing, there are some side of it that we have been praising your missings. Prince has been praising your missings.
You've gone too far.
Oh my God! Let's take it one after the other. We are having conversation now. Yeah.
Patient, please wait.
Just be patient, okay? Now there have been places that Job Daddy has praised Yomi. Everyone on this platform has praised Yomi. You see what I want us to be doing here? Let's all of us be having one with logical views. You may have a supporter, you may have someone you're supporting that you're giving 100% of your support to. Okay? But sometimes logically, when you are seeing some things or you are hearing some things, you need to, have a logical view about things. Don't say because I'm supporting this person, then whatever it is that this person is saying, then blindly, I have to support. Don't let us do that. It is affecting us a lot on different ends. I want us now to reason along together. You are a very, very mature woman, and you know I respect you a lot. So let us listen. Digest this thing. Hold on, Lady Chan. Just calm down.
Hold on now. Hold on. Everybody has a view.
I'm holding on.
Now, see, what you said that does not relate to me. Okay, I go to anywhere I feel like resonates with me. Okay, anywhere, if I come here, you're talking something that resonates with me, I'm here. It's not like I'm Yomi 100%, Yomi, oh my God. No, I resonate with you.
Okay, all right, God bless you.
I resonate with Yomi. I resonate with you sometimes, what you say.
Oh, yes, I know. Let's just calm down. All right, Mama, calm down.
Let me finish. I was explaining something, but you're taking me out. I want to
go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Just let me talk. If you guys don't listen, then I can maybe I'll say this is not for me for today. I can move somewhere else. Okay? This is it. I've brought you back to the confessional statement that Adura sent to you. I have a video. People that say what is confessional statement, because I'm seeing comments here. People don't understand what the confessional statement is. Adura sent a message to Yomi to say, I have a video where Wunmi pushed my brother, he fell and hit his head. That's a confessional statement. Okay? I'm educating people here. And then Yomi now insisted on this.
Okay, hold on, Lady Shan, hold on. Let me educate you. Hold on. You say you are educating people. Let me educate you there. What you just said now, right away. See, there was a place the case. Hold on, Kobe, please mute. There was a place the case got into. I think when they get to station. It wasn't Adura that sent the message. It was Damola.
Wait, we know all these things. Just let me talk and go.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you understand now.
It's not Damola. It's not Damola. It's not Damola. You want us to digress, we'll digress. I want to stick on my point. It's not Damola who sent that message. It's Adura. I follow this case every single blessed day of my life. Just tell me where I'm going.
It's not Damola. It's Adura.
It's Adura. Let me continue.
I'm saying that according to the former information.
No.
The information that, hold on. Wait.
They sent that thing to Yomi. It is Adura.
Yes. It is Adura that sent the message.
Of Damola.
You guys are not understanding. Nobody is buying it. So you get. And we are saying according to the statement, they said it is Damola later. And it don't be so neat.
Don't be so neat. It's Adura who sent that message. I beg, look at me and hold me. Then I say,
go ahead.
Yeah, then it's gone. You stay behind. I beg, make I just go front like this. Then we go meet up for front. I beg. Okay, because I know this case from my fingertips. So this is it. So that confessional statement and that recent conversation, okay, it makes me believe, and the fact that police is refusing to release that video, and Adura confirmed in your misconference that actually it's a 10-minute video, and he mentioned those who were in that video, keeping one person behind. It already tells me, with my reasoning, that actually that video is how Mohbad was fired. Finish. Who talked to me? Okay? So now, it's logical now for Yomi not to have said in this show yesterday to say that. Because first of all, Adura mentioned that Wunmi was in that video. One of the people in that video was Wunmi. That Russia was there. Zomo, whom he refused to mention in that conference, was also there. Okay, please. So it's normal reasoning for me to come and now say, first of all, I know there is a video that Mohbad was fired, that 10-minute video, which police is refusing to release. It's normal for me to say, if we watch that video, you will see the role each person played in the fire of Mohbad. What is wrong in that statement? Supervibetv, answer me.
Okay, all right, good. Thank you. You've made your point known. Now let me come in there. Hold on, Kobe, please. Can you mute Lady Shan? You see, one thing I want all of us to understand is that these things, when these guys are making these statements, none of us were heard there. Whether it's Adura, whether it's Damola, all we know is that it was through Adura Instagram account. Right? That is what we all know. But who sent the message according to their story? A phone was given to somebody by phone, blah, blah, they narrated the whole story. But who did it, we don't know. Whether it's Adura, whether it's Damola, that is none of our business. So anybody out of the two of them might have done that. Might be Adura, might be Damola. But the bone of contention here is now, it is one we are playing. Lady Chan. Yomi is saying authoritatively, affirmatively, like, if you people see, probably he saw it. That is why he's saying it to the people. The room, calm down now. Just calm down. Hold on. How can you just hold on? Maybe na TikTok, maybe na WhatsApp. Yeah, all and discuss. Hold on now, lady Shan. Can you just hold on? Hold on now, just hold on. You were talking the other time, nobody interjects you. You say you don't like interjection, but you are the same person interjecting others. Allow people to talk, let them hear their views. Then you can now come in. All right? Let everybody hear their views. Then you can talk. We can't allow only you to be talking. It's not possible. We will listen to you, and you have to listen to others as well. That is how we can have a proper, conversation. Aside that, we are all just going to be talking, and nobody is listening to anybody. Now, everybody is listening to what we are playing. Now, when somebody is saying something that is so sure for the person that you can back it up anywhere, that is exactly how this sounds. I will play it again, and I will want all of us to listen again, because some people are saying we should play it. So let's listen together. Okay? It's as simple as ABC. Let's all of us listen.
Come on, concentrate in life. And if they should charge him to court, this guy will be able to speak for himself. They only enter the plea. Oh my God, can't charge this anything. How do you plead? I'm guilty. Okay, I set the date for judgment. This is when the defendant should be remanded in prison custody. So the case is never adjusted for judgment. Uncle, is I felt like, what if this person is innocent, or they just picked him? So we don't just really go until almost 3 days ago. In the year, only can come with me. Only she show, she get up, when she back home. So this one is likely to be forced or coerced. He's trying to take it forward. I should know about hardened criminal. But she caught it down. The thought it is courtism they are doing here. This is a national issue. You know, it's a national issue. And I stood my ground that this guy has a hand. He's not the one that even shouted me up. He's only bringing himself in. And then he's going to be facing serious charges. If the real government pick up the case finally and they charge him to court, he's not only going to be charged for murder, he's going to be charged for, number one, concealment of evidence, obstruction of justice, and all other sundry allegations. Because we want more to just see. They knew what they did to Mohbad by the final ending. That is the reason why the Lagos State Police Command.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to be playing this thing. Hold on, just hold on, Kobe, just hold on. They knew what they did to Mohbad at the final ending. They knew what they did to Mohbad at the final ending. Just listen, please. We are Yoruba and we are Yoruba.
I'm not Yoruba. Let me ask you 2 questions before I go. Can I ask you 2 questions?
Let's play this thing.
Wait.
Hold on. Let's play this. Just hold on. Kobe, hold on.
Covering up that video. And now the case has gotten to the office of the Inspector General of Police. Where is the video? Why are the Nigerians, the young people that protested, why are they not demanding that? Where is the video in Adura's phone? That is what the police are protecting. That is the evidence of how Mohbad was murdered. That is where you will see the role Omowummi City Adebayo played in the killing and in the murder of Mohbad. That is where you will see the role other people play. Agishegini, DJ Babi, you will see the role that Arusha played. You will feel disgusted. You will feel like going after everybody. Like, why would the government and the police do this to us? That is what they are protecting. And I said to them, charge the case to court before this evidence leaked out. Because another time,
please, I want to understand. Are you guys not hearing what Yomi say? Because me, I don't understand it.
Let me ask you 2 questions. I think I need to leave because
ask yours. Because I'm not getting. I don't understand the way you people are.
Let's have to calm down now, because this lady, he doesn't want anybody to talk over her, and and she's talking over everybody.
Lady Shan,
So I'm going down now. It's not the only person here.
Lady Shan, please wait.
What Yomi is saying there, directly or indirectly, is telling us that because this lady does not understand Yoruba, ó tó fún wa bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé òun fúnra rẹ̀ ti rí tí ẹ bá wò ó. But because this lady, he does not understand Yoruba, that's why he's roaming about.
Please, sir.
Cherry, Mr. Kobe, Cherry, let me tell you one thing. If you don't have evidence of a particular issue, you cannot fight the authority. Indirectly, Yomi is fighting the authority now because he has the evidence on his hand. Do you think that ó ṣe ń sọ yẹn ó mọ̀ pé ó ń sọ pẹ̀lú boldness ni wípé tí ẹ bá wò ó ẹ máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ bí ìgbà téèyàn ti rí nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ti lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó tó òkè tó bá gbé Yomi sí gòkè nǹkan tó ń sọ online yẹn come and prove it for us ṣé tí ò bá evidence ṣé kò hàn ní tìmọ́lé ni. Down question yẹn Mr. Kobe àdúgbò lórúkọ ẹ.
Ẹ sà nǹkan tẹ́mi rí sí nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn.
Àwa gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa, àwa gbọ́ Yorùbá, ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ò bá gbọ́ Yorùbá ní kó kíníyàn ò lè yé.
Sà, opinion tèmi sà, ṣé kò yẹ yín? Èmi bìlì pé kò tí ì rí fídíò yẹn, òun kàn imagine nǹkan tó máa wà nínú fídíò yẹn ló fi ń sọ, kò tẹ́ bá ń lísìn dáadáa.
Ẹ kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn, kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn.
Tẹ bá rí, ṣé ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá rí.
All right, no problem, I will come down, no problem. Ṣé wọ́n pé àwa ò gbọ́n dáadáa? Àdẹ̀gbá sùn kọjá.
Mo sọ pé gbọ́ o, mo máa sọ pé gbọ́.
Àgbà sùn kọjá because ṣe rí wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ló máa ìkà kan ló máa rojọ́ ìkà kan ló máa dà. I supported Yomi on what he's doing now 100% because that's how you can pull this government to do the necessary things. But tí ò bá ní evidence lé lórí pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá mú àwọn àfìyà jẹ o. Nǹkan tèmi ń sọ nìyẹn o. Èmi nǹkan tó ń sọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní proof lé lórí kó tó lè máa sọ ọ̀nì àbáyé. So bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe tú ìṣẹ̀ because nǹkan tó ń sọ 3-second video yẹn láti lẹ̀ ni mo support yẹn. Mo support 3-second video yẹn. Tó dẹ̀ ṣe tó yẹ pé mo ní àwọn tí mo tún bájà lórí 3-second pé òótọ́ ni iṣẹ́ yìí rí ni kẹ́ tó máa sọ pé kò rí. Nǹkan tẹ́ ò rí bá lè ṣe máa sọ pé kò rí. How will you say it's not genuine when you did not see it? Òun ló lọ sọ́yọ́ ló tọ̀yọ́ bọ̀. So that's it. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe fojú wo nìyẹn. And what he's doing pẹ̀lú press conference tó ṣe torí mo rí bí kan tó play press conference tó lọ sí TV station kan tó gbé já. But what he's doing now is still on the track.
Let me ask you my first question here.
Thank
Do
you,
you
sir.
believe that 10-minute video is how Mohbad was spied? Do you believe that?
Do I believe what?
Do you believe that 10-minute video is actually what happened? What happened that spied Mohbad in that 10-minute video? Do you believe that?
I don't know. I've not seen the 10-minute video. I don't
Wait,
know.
from everything, from every circumstance, not being released, you know, saying that it was that happened, they released that 3 seconds. From everything you know so far about that video, do you believe that video is actually what spied Mohbad?
This driver said Obi was fighting Mohbad. Karibo said it was due to the fight that led to the broken railings. Do you understand?
understand? Now, you have all of that. That is, let me put that secondary. Until you go in, eventually, the case got to Abuja. And they said, oh, you're not following when I talk. And that's why somebody is saying that if you're not listening, you're not following, you cannot know. They should harmonize it. Certainly, do you think the Lagos State Police Command will not have access to that video? Go to the court and shield there on behalf of. Do you think when the police came up, we will investigate on that she is complicit? It's a different ballgame. Police said it direct that she is complicit. Now, only part of it is even theft, criminal conspiracy, intimidation, and murder. So the question to confirm in the head, there is no way I even come back to confirm. I want to confirm when I'm ready to confirm whether I saw, I didn't see. It will lead to arguments. And for the want of it, anybody tells only you said this as if you saw the video. And then they want to arrest me for what? Police don't know where one video. If you want to know whether it is true, before you can confirm whether what I'm saying is true or not, you would have to still bring out the video. See, that is called a video. That means the police has the real video, and then they must show it to me that this is not what is there. If what I am saying is wrong, so if anybody is coming to spoon feed you guys that what you mean saying they could be arrested, police will really want to arrest me. The question is, police, you have means to go and arrest Adura and bring out the video and show to me that what I am saying is wrong. Simple logic. But at the end of the day, you still want to, when you sit down and debate on things like this, and knowing that what you're doing is you're trying to weaken the person, expending his whole energy to resolve the matter on behalf of the public and the justice system, it's not adding up, it's not making sense. Somebody's
okay.
talking about it.
Let me come in 1 second. Hold on. No, Mr. Yomi, don't let us No,
you can't sit here and be trying to start dissecting on what.
Please, don't let us go that route.
Disrespectful.
I just have an
don't go that route. Please.
Just have less.
You are talking about the CCTV. Now, whatever it is, even neighbor about the house, so able to source it as ever. You saw me.
Supervise. One person cannot just be talking, please. This is an interactive session.
I will talk to you later because all this talking about.
Nobody has insulted you now. Nobody has insulted.
Yeah,
nobody has insulted.
That's why we wanted to have a very good conversation.
Nobody has insulted you.
That's why I don't want any foul language. Hold on, Prof. Let Mr. Mama.
Good evening, Supervibes. Everybody at the panel.
Good evening, Mama. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Panelist, happy Good Friday. I hope that's the way it is being said. I actually was requesting because the screen recorded audio you played where Yomi was saying what he just said now. You see, when we listen to things, people have different interpretations of what they hear to soothe their own mind. In the conversation when he was talking in that clip that you played, he was being affirmative that Wunmi lied Mohbad. He said it like he has watched the video. So if he has watched the video, why is the video missing? 3 seconds. Why is it missing? He said it with his full chest in that thing that is confirming Ikpe Wunmi lo se. So why is he sitting here in Canada? I live in Canada. If he can't give people there, let him give it to me. I'll bring it to Nigeria. Because you say, I have this, I have that, I have that. These are part of the things that is disrupting this justice. The 3 seconds video he came up to come and explain now. We've heard it 1,000,000 times. He's somebody who doesn't like to be confronted. When you come, he's ready to, and that's exactly what he did. He dropped off. So how do you want to have a conversation with such a person? People have questions. Ìwọ ló dọ̀yọ̀ ló tọ̀yọ̀ bọ̀. Ìwọ ló sọ níbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé ó gbọ́ ó jẹ́ confam. Ipe báyìí kàṣà báyìí àwòdì. Why tó dúró ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀? It's not ẹjọ́ all the time. Ó kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí. Ó ń ṣe case. You're fighting a cause. Ṣé ibi tó jókòó sí nínú Brampton tó wà yìí torí Brampton ló wà? Ṣé inú Brampton tó wà nínú Canada tèmi wà yìí ló ti fẹ́ jàjà tó ń jà yìí? Ó rí jà ní Nàìjíríà, ó wá fẹ́ jà Canada.
Madam Titola Aduke, 1 second, Mama Ejoma. Thank
you.
1 second, Ma.
Thank you.
Professor, statement. Níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàárọ̀. This is where we started the whole stuff from this morning. The Bosman Group, the UAG, they spoke to me last night. So when they were talking, Bosman asked me a question, and I told him, categorically, I believe their group is here now, then the other group. Now, he asked me, he said, did you believe everything Yomi Fabiyi said yesterday? I said it earlier today, and I believe those who are here will say it. I said, yes. I said, 80% I believe Yomi Fabiyi. He said, why? I said, because everything Yomi was doing, he was showing proof on his life. And he played a TVC interview. And I said, I think I love what he did there. He said, really? I said, yes. I said, what you guys need to do is that whatever you're doing, I want you guys to bring it out to the public. So he said, their barrister hasn't instructed them to bring it out to the public. I said, no, this is a public case. Don't be secret court. If you guys are doing anything, bring it out to the public. Then he sent some documents to me. I confirmed the stamps. They are real. The stamps are real. They are very, very germane. And I said, okay, these are real. So then why don't you people come out? He said he has come out so many times to talk, but people are not listening. And I said to him, I said, it is you. Maybe the way you're pushing this stuff, maybe that's why people are not hearing you loudly. But you need to come out and say, okay, this is we. Because he's trying to prove a point, and I'm going to say that, Madam Titola, so you will get it right. Sima, Yomi believes that the 10-minute video, not 3 seconds now, the full is 10 minutes. The video is so germane, and the video is the true evidence of what happened in Mohbad house. But the UAG, the underground team, believes the video is rubbish. I will say it for a fact. That is what is happening now.
Supervibetv.
Yes,
Supervibetv, sir. You see that thing that you played? That's why you came with the so enjoy your Easter. God bless each and every one.
God bless you. Thank you, ma'am.
Vibes, can I quickly say something? I've been here. Sorry, moving.
Oh, okay, yeah, bro. Okay,
I just want to quickly say, I just want to talk on 2 things. Now, Yomi, and actually, Lady Chan, when she was up, she was emphasizing on Yomi's conference, which is one of their, evidences that Adura said in that conference that the video is 10 seconds or thereabout, and he mentioned some names that were on the video and all that. But why is it that since that conference, whenever they want to speak or whenever Yomi wants to play the video of what Adura said, they always cut out the part Adura said the video is an old video? If you want to bank on something to say this is my evidence, I would like if you go back to that conference, if you have the video or the audio, you can play it back. Adura clearly stated in that conference that that video is an old video. The video
that was exactly what the
about
UAG,
3 years ago.
Prof. That was exactly what the UAG2 were saying last night.
So
they said the video is an old video.
So if you
understand,
yeah. So thank you. If you are saying that you are logical in your reasoning, and you are saying Adura said this, Adura said that, Adura said that, why exactly is Yomi and his co-supporters removing the fact that Adura actually said it, that video was old? That is number one. Number two, Yomi have been using the letter that was received at Abuja by Wumi's lawyer to say that it's an indictment letter, they have indicted that she's now a suspect and all that. Listen, that letter was a letter that showed that we want to investigate you based on petitions that we received. Anybody can be investigated. They have investigated her. There has not been any statement from the police that shows that this lady has been indicted. You can bring out that letter and read it fully and understand it. The lady was investigated in Abuja. She wrote a statement. She made a statement and whatever she knows, and she was left. She was released. So if Yomi is coming to the social media to say she's a suspect, she has been indicted, she's going to be, she's supposed to be, charged to the police. Yomi should give us evidence that shows clearly that this lady has been indicted. There is a difference between indictment and investigation. Anybody can be petitioned and be investigated. So Yomi, you're up here now.
Thank you.
Why is it that whenever you want to play Adura's video at your conference, you always remove the part he said that video happened 3 years ago, a long time ago? Why? I want to know.
Can I respond to that, please?
All right, go ahead, please.
Hold on, Yomi, please hold on before you respond. Yomi,
hold on, money train. Hold on, Mama, please.
Okay.
The issue is between Mr. Yomi. So whenever anybody says something, because people say it's running, that's why it comes back. He's back now.
There are some people I can't stick around. Me, I don't need to run for anybody. The fact is,
Prof is asking a question. Please respond to Prof. Please, thank you.
Anyway, from the statement the man said, he said, I should bring proof that Umi is a suspect. Now I'm saying it to you again, that Umi is a suspect in the murder.
You can't say it. You have to bring evidence.
Prof, let him talk now. Prof, let's make this thing, a good conversation, please.
Number one, but number one, I have displayed it on my page severally. I'm not the host here, so I don't have the ability to even display anything. But I've done that severally. Number one, she is a suspect in murder case that is ongoing in Abuja. The investigation of Mohbad's murder case in Abuja. She has been there. She turned herself in. She was arrested, and she is now under bail. She's only on bail. She's been released on bail, pending the arrest and investigation of the remaining 4 suspects, and they will all be charged to court. So that is number one. In which the case, I am a petitioner. So in whatever guise it is, I don't know who this person is. I don't know him. He's not part of the case, except he's a Zumo or is any other thing. But any other person speaking on the case, I am a petitioner. In case that I've been to Abuja with, then I don't want to be talking too much on that. So as we speak now, a lawyer even came, it become the invitation I got it, where she's under investigation. It is still the same lawyer who told that Furarami, they followed what I have been saying. And when you look at these people, they said they left Lagos. You had the lawyer now.
It's not an indictment. I saw the letter. I read it. It's not an indictment. It's an invitation letter that shows someone. See, stop confusing people with English. She was never indicted. Please,
let's don't have evidence of that. Prof.
The most important thing is that a case emanated in Abuja, Furare de Lore Lobby. And when she got there, she was arrested immediately, and she was being drilled, questioned, and statements were taken and all of that. And that she was granted bail. Even a lawyer came out to say, I was there, and before I turned her in, I said I need the invitation that must have been sent to her, and they gave it to her, and they stated it clearly in the invitation that she's being investigated. Like I'm saying, she's a suspect, and it's investigated on murder, and she's complicit. Even the story says she's complicit. That is number one. Sure. Number two, she is currently on bail in an ongoing investigation. And very soon, my brother, when they finish the investigation, and
you are also on bail now. You are also on bail. Have you been arrested? You are also on bail.
No, Prof, allow me to
is also on bail.
Was he arrested?
Prof, allow him to
my brother,
then you cannot ask. Allow him to
in
finish.
this
please.
particular murder case, that is being reinvestigated, and the difference is this: the reinvestigation going on in Abuja is a continuation of the one done in Lagos. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the directive is that they should charge them to court. So at the end of the day, as we speak, the real thing is they are a suspect and they are on bail. When they arrest,
when we look for this lies are manipulated.
finish up.
Sammy John, please hold on.
Do you understand?
We have their time. Sammy John, please hold on.
Baba, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Allow him to talk.
Supervibes, please, can I talk to Yomi before he leaves?
Supervise, you cannot be allowing this man.
Hold on.
Please.
Damola is here now. Damola is up here.
He puts out so many rubbish. We cannot challenge it and he will run.
Hold on now. Let's take it one after the other.
You giving him just to mess with people's brain.
No, because he's the one involved.
But you know so don't give him that time to waste our time, then run.
Hold on, Mr. O. Hold on. He's not running.
He just did it twice now.
Mr. O, wait.
So everything that concerns him, he will come up to come and answer as well. He's here. He's not running.
It's turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okay, so Yomi, look more Omofabi. My only advice.
The foolish guy ran already. See,
my
only question when they're supposed to ask you.
Damola, please.
I know. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
My only advice to Yomi,
but the rest question you're supposed to be asked is that when was the last time he went to Abuja to further more on the case, to go further on the case? He should go to Abuja now. If he is sure that Wunmi is a suspect, who told her she's a suspect? She should just carry his 2 legs, come to Nigeria and go to Abuja. If he is not going to spend the rest of his life behind the bars. Because everything he has been saying so far is a murder case. Who wrote murder case on the case file, on the original case file of the matter that they started investigating in Pansi since September 13? That was the second day that they started investigating on September 14 or something like that. It should show me where it is written. It was written that the case they are actually investigating is murder.
Okay, Damola, let me ask you a logical question, please. Okay, what was the offense you were charged for that they took you to Abuja? What offense were you charged for?
I was charged initially in Lagos. I was charged for impersonation, pretense to obtain money by false pretense, which never happened in the first place. Well, impersonation and cyber stalking was the main stream of what brought my arrest in Lagos. And the case was charged to court. Still on impersonation and cyber stalking, obtaining money by pretense, which never happened. So after that one, February, Yomi started moving crazy. The arrest in Abuja was an illegal arrest. I don't want to put for name.
So the Abuja, if I may ask you, Damola, who arrested you?
It was this Yomi that arrested me. It was never any presidency or any complaint or any this thing. It was Yomi that connived with some officers that are hungry. Because the case they claim to, if it was to be one presidency or anything, the case they claim to arrest me for is already in court in Lagos. Whereby the day I was arrested, I was leaving the court premises. That was like the 5th or the 4th adjournment of the case.
Okay, like how many days did you spend in Abuja, Damola?
I was arrested October 13. I spent almost 2 weeks.
The 2 weeks, is it in detention?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Hold on, Damola, please. Hold on. Mute your mic, please. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's allow other people to speak so that it won't be only us. Moving.
Talk now.
Yeah, you can talk now. Go ahead, man.
My only advice to Yomi Lukman Fabi is that wherever Yomi
please, man, no insult to anybody.
I'm not insulting him. It's just an advice. I'm not insulting him. Yomi should just check into a mental home. because Yomi is damaged mentally. Every time Yomi says,
Madam,
honestly,
please.
I'm not insulting him.
Please.
No. Supervibes, you are abroad, and when you tell somebody to go into a mental home, is that insult? It's not an insult. We see the way Yomi is being. Do you understand? No, Supervibes, you don't stay in Nigeria. You are abroad, right? You don't stay in Nigeria. So if I say, can you check into a mental home? It's because I feel that you're not feeling fine. It's because I know, but people listening to us might not understand. No. Leave those people listening to us. So leave them. Me and you know, the host know that Yomi is not feeling fine because of what. No. Please, please don't say that. You know now, Supervibes. No, don't do that. Now you are abroad. You are not in Nigeria.
Excuse me, please. Can I further more on what she's saying? That Yomi is not okay. No, I will not be using any abusive word. 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 Allow Damola to talk. I promise. I will not be using any abusive word. I promise. I saw one of Yomi's video one day that he held up a phone. I saved it on my TikTok. He held up a phone and he was saying, "This is Mohbad's house. Do you see the railings? Do you see the staircase?" Knowing to me that I live in the house. I know the house I once lived in now. I know the interior and everything. That wasn't the house. It is another person's building, another person's property. And Yomi now, after he showed the video, probably weeks later or days later, he now went to the house. I don't know who gave him access to the house. And he stood on that staircase. And Yomi was saying, "Sherry, this is the video I was showing you guys. Sherry, go on." And I still want to believe some people are believing this man, looking at both videos like this is different videos. And people are believing him. Saying, see, wallahi ta'ala won't be like. I still want to ask Yomi one question. I don't know if that is how he thinks. This is how he thinks. I don't think 99% of Nigerians can think like that. How many people do they say lives in the house? I used to hear 11, I used to hear 7. Let me pick a number. Let's say 11 people. So, Wunmi woke up, Abi. So, Wunmi woke up one morning and say, let me kill Mohbad. And Wunmi now tell Adura, let's kill your elder brother. Adura now agree. Adura now tell me, Damola, let's kill Mohbad. I say yes. I now told Lifestyle, Alpha, let's kill Mohbad. I told Bami. Bami told OG. We told each other like, Alpha, maybe kill this boy. We can't agree. Why? What did Mohbad do? What was his offense that made you think everyone in that house ganged up to kill him? To kill him? I see that thing that this one sister is saying here is not okay. That man is not okay. Wallahi ta'ala is be like no. And I am actually not even see. And my bro. I am not blaming him. Wallahi ta'ala. I am not blaming him. I am blaming people that are giving him listening ears. Hold on. I don't know if people. Damola, can you mute? Damola, please, can you mute for a second? You see, there is something I want us to understand here. When we are having dialogue like this, don't let us make it a monologue. Don't let us make it like if someone is just going to be the only one speaking. Yeah, please. Let's dialogue and chit chat together so that we can understand one another. You see, Yomi is an activist. He's an actor. All right? So whatever he's doing is still within his own jurisdiction. That is, going out as an activist to all of these things. Making illegal arrest within his jurisdiction. No. I'm not saying making illegal arrest is jurisdiction. I'm just saying his own work. I'm not saying making illegal arrest. Hold on. Don't quote me wrong. I'm not saying making illegal arrest is within his jurisdiction. What I'm saying, I'm only trying to, talk about his work, what he is doing. You understand?
You're not doing anything. Supervibetv. Stop talking like this, or Babami. Stop it, man. Supervibetv. Let me ask you one question.
I am a very proud Nigerian. And this
I know you are very, very, yes.
He has abused the authorities of this nation. And why is he running away? We are okay. My question is, yesterday he said he had an ex parte motion against the IG. Why hasn't he come to tell the people? He has been bragging about it. I was expecting him yesterday to come and tell the people how the court case went. Well, he feels too big. Because it's your platform, I will respect him. But I will tell you, Yomi, you are nobody. Forget about acting, about not all your home video Nollywood movies. Every one of us here, we are equal. We are not bigger than anybody here. And you should be bold enough to climb up on this panel and face us as panelists. Not answering questions and running away like the coward that you are, that you ran away from your petition and ran out since October and you didn't come back. And
was Mr. Hold on, Rotes, was Mr. Yomi petition?
He was petitioned. Did you see him post his petition? He was supposed to come on the 7th, on the 5th, he ran to Kigali. From Kigali, he ran to Manchester.
December or November?
5th of, is it November? Yeah.
Abuja.
He ran away to, he took the first flight out of Nigeria, that was to Kigali. And from Kigali, got his ticket to go to Manchester. He told his lawyers to come there on the 7th. He'll be coming to face this petition. He is nowhere, still running around abusing the police authority, abusing the office of the presidency. How dare you? Do you think the office of the presidency can be abused because some Nigerians they call Nigeria a zoo? You think you can downgrade the office of our president? Who the hell are you?
Rotes.
No, he has abused that. No, I am a Nigerian, I'm standing as a Nigerian. He has abused the office of our president. Let him come up and face us if he's a man. If he's got balls, let him come up and challenge, come and face us. He has threatened police officers, Ghana misused some of them, bribing them for illegal arrest. The same FCID that you arrested these boys, he has a petition there, he ran away and he hasn't come back to FCID. And he keeps lying to the public.
Kobe.
Shut up.
Babuja lọ tó bá fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Babuja lọ. When intelligent people are talking. Wálé látàbúrò tí wọn náà wà kó wá lọ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Where was I last month? Sam Jojo, where was I last month?
Lọ sí Abuja náà kó lọ confirm náà.
You think I'm
shirt?
Supervise. Let me speak for one minute. I'll land. You can see, anytime they question this dude, he always runs. And you can see the folks he surround himself with, the likes of these Kobe guys, some Tunisco Firefox guys that can't even think intellectually. How can someone... Yes, how can someone... Kobe, please. You see one of them?
Please.
Yomi is only enjoying the dysfunctionality of the institutions that we've got in Nigeria. If not, how can someone be displaying some things online saying, calling it the presidency letter? Even for the fact that he's using the word, he should even be arrested. Well, our institutions are so weak. You know? Our institutions are so weak, our police force, the judiciary system, and that's why he's benefiting from that weak. He might be criticized. I'm criticizing the institutions we have as well. That can he dare do that in a sane environment where someone will bring the office of the presidency into a murder case and displaying it online? Is that not insane? I will go back to yesterday's conversation we had. This dude claimed there's 2 sittings. He had a petition with Timmy. And he said there's 2 sittings and an adjournment. He was on his show for 4 hours. He did not even clarify anything. And none of his disciples, these dumbheads that follow him about, can even ask him.
Don't use words on them, please. Mr. Hope.
Supervise, leave us with this guy. Are you supervise this guy's mouthpiece spokesman? You're acting like one now, man.
No.
Let him come upstairs and defend himself.
He's here, but I don't want us to use any words that is not. Please. I just want us to be civil. Please, Mr. Hope. Please. Yeah.
Please.
Prof, let other people talk. I think Sammy Jojo want to talk. And I think Moving and Chobimiti want to talk. Please. Sammy Jojo, are you there? Let's take it one after the other, please. I
only want to have it. Hold on. I only want to have a conversation with Yomi. And since he had left, maybe I will drop. And when he's back, I will come back to have just 1 or 2 words with him. Today is Good Friday. I don't want to be having bad goals. You get?
Okay, all right. That's fair enough. That's good. That's fair enough. All right. Okay. Moving. Okay, let's have Chobimi first. Chobimi, are you there? Please go ahead, Mama.
Okay, do you want me to talk or you want Chobimi to talk?
I think let's have Chobimi. Then you go ahead after her.
1 second, let me quickly say something. Super vibes. Your platform, right? We come there because we can all discuss intellectually, civilly, and most of us here, we respect each other. But sincerely, if you keep bringing touts and agbero, when there is civil conversation, when there is a matter that is being discussed, that everybody is trying to, listen to the truth, know the truth, know what is really going on in this case. There are some people that are in between, and they really, really want to know what is going on. They want to be educated. They want to know that, okay, even if this is what is going on, okay, this is how we are going to cover. They don't really lies. It's not going to help. And I'm telling you, it's going to damage your platform.
Talking about.
It's going to, because me, and I know some people that come there, we come here, we talk. When it's joking time, we all joke, we laugh. But there are times that, like this morning now, it's a serious conversation. Everybody is here to talk, to dialogue. And you're not going back and forth. It's not going to help. If he's not going to come, unless people ask him questions, why do you keep bringing him up? If he really, if he's truly fighting for justice, and he really wants this justice, like he's claiming, Damola was here. Why did he run away? Why didn't he wait for Damola to question him and for him to answer? Don't let all these people mess up your platform, Supervibe. And this is how it's going to start.
Hold on.
This is how it's going to start. You can't be drinking Kobe where everybody's talking.
Hold on, Shobimi, please. 1 second, Mama, please. You see, what you need to understand is that when we have a parallel centralized platform like this where everybody can come and hear their opinion, it is good for the movement. You understand? I can tell you authoritatively that every team is here now. You understand? From the UAG to the Group C, to the Critical Thinkers, to Yemi Fabi section, to Team Wumi, to everybody, they are all here. You understand? So, but one thing we need to understand is that that's why I don't want issue of cursing anyone, abusing anyone, or using a foul language on anyone. Let's just respect ourselves, because respect is reciprocal. So when the other party is talking without throwing shade, so you don't talk and throw shade at the other people. So, you see, it's always good when we have that. So, please. Kobe,
you were here when Kobe was talking. Wait. You were here when Kobe was disrespecting Rotesa. And hold on, Supervisor. Wait, 1 second. And when Kobe comes up. Wait 1 second. And when Kobe comes up, Kobe cannot have a dialogue.
No,
ask him what is justice. Ask him why is he looking for justice.
Let's leave that, Mama. Let's move forward, please. Let's leave the issue of Kobe, okay, so that we can, forge ahead and move forward. It's better that way. Okay, moving. Is it moving train?
Just please, about it. Don't let people be coming and be disrespecting people, please.
No, nobody will disrespect anyone on this platform. You know how we do it here. Everyone knows. We don't allow anybody to disrespect anybody. You know that. We don't do that here. No curses is allowed, and we don't like people calling people's name. We don't do that here. Anybody, we don't do that here. Please, moving train. Please go ahead now, please.
Okay, thank you, Supervibes. Okay, so I'm going to go back to what I was saying earlier. I know that Miss Detola Aduke said she called the state as in the province that Yomi is in Canada. I don't know if Miss Detola Aduke can help us with those mental homes so that we can check Yomi in. See, I'm not trying to disrespect, I'm trying to insult Yomi, but I'm telling you honestly. Yomi needs to check into a psychiatric home. Yomi is not...
Madam, let's stop that. This is what Chobimi just said now. Please. She was the one who just said this now, that we should not do this. And you're already doing this again. See, we can have this conversation without just throwing shade at anybody. Please.
Hello, Mr. Supervise.
Yes, Madam Yemisi.
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. And you?
Yeah, this is my first time of coming to your platform.
All right, you're welcome.
I always listen to your platform when we play it on our side. What I just want to say is that Mr. Supervisor, you've been on this J4M for, I think, from the beginning. So you know what it is. All this going forth, coming back, coming front, all this story, I believe that as a grown-up man and as a man that is intelligent, when people come to when someone comes to you and presented an issue before you, because there was a time you are talking about your grown-up child. When someone presents an issue to you, you should know, you should be able to know if someone is lying to you or someone is saying the truth. And this case has been on for almost 3 years now. So I don't want to believe that you don't know what the truth is.
Okay, where are you driving at, ma? If I may
where I'm driving at is that now, apart from all these way forward people, the Susie, everyone that comes to your platform that want to discuss way forward this and that, now your issue now, when you were talking this morning, when Yomi was talking this morning, you were even leaning towards Yomi. A grown-up man like you and someone that claims to be intelligent, you should know that everything Yomi has been saying were lies.
Hold on, ma. Let me say something, ma, so that you will understand. Oh, who dropped her? No, please, you should have leave her. I wanted to say something. I think people don't really get this, and I believe Rotestam will understand this very well. Rotestam is one of the people I actually, like on this day for him. And I will say something. Let me say this. You see, when you have a very centralized platform like this, when people are talking, being a broadcaster, right? I wouldn't want to be the one to be the determinant factor of everything they are saying. I don't know, maybe you're getting that, ma. I believe you should be in the comment section now. I wouldn't want to be the determinant factor of whatever they are saying, yeah? If group A, group B, if they are having a conversation, when these people bring something out, the other people bring something out, they can counter themselves. But what we don't want is for anybody cursing, bringing abuses on anyone. But I don't stand in place of judge. I'm not going to judge anyone. And I'm not going to be the determinant factor in whatever discussion that is being put out there. So, ma, I believe you should be a grandma or a mommy. So, I'm just 46. So, that is what I believe that you should understand. I'm not going to be the determinant factor of whatever they are discussing. So, God bless you, ma.
Sorry, good morning. Can I just speak for 1 minute, please?
All right, go ahead, ma.
I just want to say something about that woman I was talking about. By saying somebody should check into a mental institution.
Please, can we stick to the...
No, wait. It's a way of helping him. Wait. When somebody lies a lot and that person believes in his own lies, that person is suffering from a mental breakdown. This is not a vile language. I'm just stating the fact. It's a way of helping him. If you tell him to check...
I don't know why people have a problem with what Mr. Yomi has been doing. I don't know why people Please, can I talk? Please don't drop it.
Who are your moderators? They are just dropping people.
Please now, moderators enjoy.
When we gather like this,
Please. You see, when we gather like this, it's not every day. Please, moderators, when we have every team in the same place like this, it is not every day. Please let them hear their opinion, let everybody have their say. Let's give everybody
please take it easy with my brother, beg, please. Let me show my video. Please, if your meal comes up again, please let me ask him how was his ex parte motion court case, because he has been bragging that he was taking the IG and everybody to court yesterday to get another mandamus. So I was expecting to come back and give the public the feedback of the court case. So that is what I only came up to ask about that. Please, in case he comes back, please, ask him.
Okay.
What was
I believe he's listening, so probably maybe my come up again. I believe he's listening.
All right.
I believe he's here.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much. God bless.
Why is anyone having to
Doctor, please give me 1 minute, please. I beg you. Supervise, you said that you are not a judge. Nobody is expecting you to judge anything. But you said your platform is a centralized platform. So that means everybody that believe that are in J4M, those that believe about Mohbad, those that believe Yomi, those that believe Omowummi, we all come here. So
exactly, man.
That means there's a message that is being sent out from your platform. So if you want to
sorry, ma. Let me say this. Maybe I've not said it to anybody before. And as you're saying that, ma, the police are here too. Let me make that clear.
So God bless you.
I've never said that to people, but maybe they don't know.
Yes, but now you have said it.
The police are listening too.
Okay, good.
Go ahead now.
So now that everybody has that means that your platform is so important that if you want to hear any truth, then we should come here to come and hear. So that the more reason why you have to guide your platform. So people will be so sure that whatever that is coming out of this platform is the truth. You should, because before you can allow people and before you can share a discussion, you should know part of that discussion. You should have done your own investigation to know which was the truth and which was lie. When people come to your platform,
Mommy, yes. Any suru ma. Ufuwati or modin lenma. Abanya dalema. I can understand the ma. The reason why I said I won't be the determinant factor or be the judge is this, ma. We have so many groups who are here. Do you understand, ma? There are some groups here now. They are not doing Umi. They are not doing Baba Mohbad. They are only strictly for Mohbad. And they are on this platform now. They are just strictly for Mohbad. So we have them differently. There are some that are just supporting Wumi alone. There are some that are just supporting Baba Mohbad alone. Do you understand? So and there are some that they are just neutral public. And when you just want to hear what is going on.
Mr. Supervise.
Man?
What I saw this thing is the more reason, because there are some people that are not supporting Wumi, there are some people that are not supporting Baba Mohbad, there are some people these people are supporting Mohbad. The more reason, because these people that are supporting Mohbad, they love Mohbad, they wanted to know the truth. So the more reason why you should do your own homework and know that what you want to present to them. Now, the issue of Yomi. The issue of because when I was listening, I used to listen to you before, but this morning I was versed within my spirit. That was why I had to come to you. You were leaning towards what Yomi was saying. Yomi has been on this movement probably for the past 2 years, and there is nothing that Yomi has said that has become manifested. He has all.
For example, somebody brings something to you and they are saying it. Lean towards what Yomi was saying. It got to a point. We now talk, we pause and ask, as Yomi watched this video, and some people were angry. I say, yeah, because Agbodo also that's also see. There is a time on this program this morning when I said, everything function, that could see any Van Dam, be anybody, if the public has not donated any money for Baba Mohbad, there won't be any functionality. If the public has not donated any money for Yomi Fabiyi, there won't be any functionality. Because the public too are very important in this case. They get there. So sometimes when you say Eileen, it's a question from the United group, our underground group. They only asked me a question about what Yomi was doing yesterday, that how supportive I was towards the broadcast of Yomi yesterday. And I answered them. So it was what we were discussing. So we were now playing the broadcast. Do you understand, babe? Now we are now analyzing those broadcasts. I will become one bear. Okay, yeah, this is good. I will become one bear. No, I'm going to criticize. So it was that side that where any suruma any.
Ma sọ ọlọmọ kò fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹkẹ lè sọ pọ.
Yẹmi 1 minute tẹtọrọ mi.
Ẹ má bínú gozo, ẹ má bínú.
Okay, so there are some places you will criticize. There are some places you will praise the person. So if you buy your criticism, we dish that out. If you buy your criticism, we dish that. So that is how it is. So, but the
okay, supervisor, I can be a question color you. I can be a question color you. Share this platform. It's not just for entertainment. It's not just for confusion. You genuinely want to know what killed Mohbad. So I want to ask you a question now. Do you want to tell me now that you don't know what killed Mohbad? If I should come to you, if a neutral person should come to you and ask you that, Fibers, I've been seeing you on this J4M. Can you tell me what killed Mohbad? Can you say it? Do you know what killed Mohbad?
Okay, let me answer you, man. Listen, man. If anyone asks me a question now, like, oh, Supervibes, we think by Mohbad, my answer will be, I don't know.
That means you have not been following this movement.
You will ask me why.
Why? Okay, why?
Thank you. Why? And I will tell you that the case is still ongoing. Do you understand? I will tell you the case is still ongoing. So you don't expect me to be the judge in the case.
Okay.
To just finalize that. Okay. This is what happened.
Okay. Let me tell you. Okay. No, let me tell you.
What I want you to understand is that you can't pinpoint your view on mine. To get. So also,
I'm not pinpointing. I do not know, Mr. Supervisor. The case is still ongoing. That is why I said, when I first said that I said you should sit down and study this case yourself and follow it up.
Mommy, let me see. All of us know, you are not get. No,
you not get me because you told me that you don't know what killed Mohbad. That means you have not studied this case.
Any suru, mommy, let me say any suru. What do you want me to tell you? I should tell you this is.
God bless you. What I expected you to say because we believe we Etiwa. As in you are a statement that don't let me use that word. Etiwa, no justice for some time. I know the justice for some time. It makes me believe you should be an authority that when they come to you, you should be able to tell them because the government of Nigeria has done what any government would have done in Mohbad case. And in the UK.
Hold on, man. I'm also in the UK, man. Hold on, man. Let me say something, man, so that you will understand me. Charity group your own is to say, okay, that is okay. If the other group know about sorrow, your own is to say that is okay. There is no way I'm going to be judging one for one.
No. If you want to be sincere to yourself, if you want to be sincere to yourself and to God, you don't have to follow groups because these groups are not present in Mohbad's house.
Okay, now where she so listen. I want me go say, "Mama, you too bad by you condemn Madam Yemisi yẹn. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ni o ní sùúrù. Mama ni kí ló too bad by you condemn Madam Yemisi yẹn. Nǹkan tí Madam Yemisi yẹn sọ, ó yẹ kó condemn ẹ̀, ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí. Now, kárí kẹ́yìn kọ́lẹ̀ wà ń bí báyìí nísìn. Tí another group, let me say group C or group UAG ló wà ń bí. And now they are talking, bẹ́ẹ̀ iná ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ náà bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yà bí tẹ́yìn náà wẹ̀, iná máa sọ pé why Superbad is not condemning that person? Now,
torí ẹ̀ náà ni mo ṣe bí yín léèrè pé platform yìí ṣé justice kan tó pa Mohbad gangan lẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ ni àbí ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe entertainment because as you are saying this group that means it's an entertainment because if it is the truth you want to find out you will follow the government outcome. You will follow what the government has said. The government of Nigeria has done thorough investigation and they have concluded on this. They did corona and they have done anything that needed to be done on this case. Preaching here. Thank you for giving me the time.
Supervibetv, now, please. Give me brother. Let's make an explanation now.
Okay, go ahead.
If Yomi is still listening, I want to quickly say this. The petition that Wunmi went to Abuja to answer to was never Yomi's petition. And I repeat, was never Yomi's petition.
Okay, the petition that Yomi answered to in Abuja was never Yomi petition, was never break the silence petition. Okay.
Never break the silence. I am saying this because I was there.
So who has the petition?
Now,
Who owns the petition? The one me
I don't want to give an absolute, but let me just say, at a point,
don't stop there.
Mr. Tunisco, leave him. Let him talk. Tunisco, let's do one after the other. It's Sami Jojo's time, please. Let's give him a little time. Then you will have your time too.
This question was about me, machine. No.
Now, guys, please, let's be civil. No causes. Tunisco, please, Yamabino. Sami Jojo, calm down. Tunisco, Nisuru. Go ahead, Jojo, please. Sami Jojo, it's okay now. Sami Jojo, please.
So, there is this group. AUG also have their own petition, and they petition almost everybody in that house. Do you understand? And when this guy was picked up, spending was picked up. It was during that time too that Wunmi also went to Abuja to go and face whatever they wrote about her. And when she got there, she left the second day. Do you understand? She left the second day. And the question is this: you cannot petition somebody. Oh, they petition you. Come on, okay, and to petition, where is the evidence? They have no evidence.
Okay, Sami Jojo, please, let me ask you a question so that we can make it very interactive, please. How are you so sure? How did you know that the petition in Abuja is not from the Break the Silence Foundation? How did you get to know?
Because when I got there, I spoke to the officers and I was told the particular group that petition. And I met their lawyer. Do you understand? I got there on Thursday. I spoke to their lawyer. And I think I had a lengthy conversation with that lawyer. I think his name is John. Because I was actually there for pending arrest on Thursday. Then it was released for me on Friday. Do you get it? And I spoke to their lawyer, letting them know, Oga, were you briefed on this actual case, that the case of spending is already in court? He said no. Were you aware about this? He said no. And that guy didn't show up on Friday. He didn't show up on Friday. And you cannot petition me. And they will ask you to come with your evidence. And you will say, you heard this, you heard that. It doesn't work that way. When the petitioner was invited, did they show up? They didn't show up. And I was on Friday, a final report was written on that, whatever nonsense petition they said they did. A final report was made. Now, let me ask you one question. Ask Yomi, the letter of the presidency, it was showing to them that the presidency sent him a letter. How far about that letter? Because let me give you an hint. Yomi case was on Damola. If Damola is here, I want Damola to come back. I'll ask Damola some questions because I spoke to Damola's twin brother, which is Taiwo. Damola spent 2 weeks there because of money. He was delayed there for 2 weeks because of what the police were asking him. And his bail condition was so stringent that he could not meet up on time. That was how Damola spent 2 weeks there. They were asking for about 3 million and the bail condition was so high for him. Do you get it? That was the issue of Damola. Am I still audible, Supervibetv?
Yes, go ahead, we can hear you. Go ahead, loud and clear.
That was how Damola spent 2 weeks there because of his bail condition. Now, when Yomi petitioned Damola, yes, nobody is doubting. Yomi's case was with Damola. Yomi went to go and beg for one letter from the Commissioner of Police that they should send him a proper invitation. They sent a letter to Yomi from that office of the CP. Yomi dem letter yẹn, ó then send them somewhere in your kaka to say letter presidency lele, letter to phone lele. You know, when you send a petition and they ask you to come, he requested that they should make it formal because he has an NGO. Everything he does has to be documented. This guy is very, very smart, but he's kiri smart. He's kiri smart. And I'll put it to him, Yomi, if you have the balls, if you got the balls, come back to Nigeria. We want to see you. Your lawyer, that's your lawyer that you are using, Sebno. I want to have a conversation with that your lawyer. So back to what I was saying. Wumi's petition, Wumi's attendance at Abuja was on AUG, what they did. And Wumi was released. She was not even released, Sebno. Was she detained? No, she wasn't detained. She went there, they spoke to her, asked questions, and she left. So all the narration of her, she was detained, she was bailed. It was all lies. Yes, I stood for...
Okay. Sammy Jojo, let me ask you a question, my brother. Let me ask you a question. If you said that when you get to Abuja, to the FCID, you asked questions from the police, and they told you the people who brought the case to Abuja was not Yomi Fabi, right? Yes. You said they disclosed that to you, that it wasn't Yomi Fabi. The Yomi Fabi case...
The case of Yomi Fabi
was with Damola.
Sending and Wumi going to Abuja was not Yomi's petition.
Okay. So now, on the presidency issue that Yomi came out yesterday, and I think he has said that before, so he reiterated that yesterday as well too. So let me ask you a question. Now, when Yomi said the presidency wrote, I think maybe they get back to him. Sorry, somebody is so noisy. Okay, I think it was from your background. That they should align everything that has to do with Mohbad together, just unify every case of Mohbad together, right? And now, I don't think, how did you know? Let me ask that question now from you. How did you know that it wasn't the presidency who wrote to Yomi truly?
Now, the fact is, there's no presidency from the beginning. Do you understand? Let me go back to how it all started, how the case of this, the whole presidency started. When we were in Fanti, that were the IPU in charge of the case, when Yomi was pushing for phone forensic, blah, 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 the guy said, Ibrahim is his name, he said, he's going to be making his final report and he's going to be sending it to Abuja. Because when the caller for justice from the IG was aware and he set up a team. The IG set up a team to go into this case and investigate the matter. Even before Yomi came into the conversation, that is the truth. Even before Yomi came into the conversation, the IG was aware about the movement of justice for Mohbad. And let's think about it now. For a case that everybody stood up, had a protest all over Nigeria, you think the IG will not set up a team to investigate to know what's going on in the case? Answer me, Supervibe.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yes.
Do you think the IG will not set up a team to investigate or to go and make more inquiry on that case?
Okay, when was the time that the IG set up this inquiry team, if I may ask this? When was this time? Last year or 2024?
It was even in 2024, not even last year.
Okay, let me ask a question to Sammy Jojo. When exactly did you start working with Yomi Fabi?
I cannot remember. You know, they call me a snitch now. So a snitch cannot remember anything. What do you expect from
No, what I'm trying to understand is that was it during the IG setting up that team that you started working with Yomi? Or was after?
Yeah, I started when the 3 seconds of the team came out that we want to do a protest. We went for a protest at Commissioner of Police, at Police Command. So when I got there,
I remember.
Now let me give you the scenario that happened that day too, because then you know me, I was moving from one platform to platform. Do you understand? So when I went to that commissioner's office, that was when I started having this doubt about this guy, because before we went there, before we met the commissioner, Yomi, me, Unjola, and some group of people, we had this meeting under the tree, and they said whatever that was. Do you get it? So that aside, like why are they hiding so? some stuff from the public. So literally, when we did that meeting with the CP and everything, at the end of the day, nothing came up because the CP just assigned the case to somebody. That was how Ibrahim came into the conversation. The CSP Ibrahim, that was how he came into the conversation. Because when we did the meeting and there was blah blah blah, we spoke and he set up another. The CP set because the CP is new. Do you understand? So he needed to be briefed about the whole case, everything. So he set up a new team, which Ibrahim was part of the team. Do you understand? And thereafter, because I met Assistant Commissioner of Police, his name is Omowummi. So thereafter, I kept going to police command, sir, what is going on about this case? And he told me, I was talking to Mr. Reza was on the phone that day. They spoke to the ACP that day. And he told them on the phone that the case had been transferred to Abuja. That was how Mr. Yomi jumped into the. I won't say Yomi, Mr. That was how Yomi jumped into the case, into the motion that the presidency. Yes, Yomi knows how to write letter. I think he has a good. Give it his lawyer accolade for that. They know how to write this their voracious letter. So he wrote to the presidency. Yes, you can write. What are the response? Tell him to come up with the response. There is no way if you write to the presidency or the Senate, the clerk will reply you on whatsoever. So tell him to come up with the reply and the stamp that the presidency, that was how he came up with this story of harmonize and persecute now. Tell him to bring up that letter where that words of harmonize and persecute in Burundi Jadewa. Tell him to show us that letter where it shows the presidency is giving order to harmonize and persecute. But because Yomi had damaged a lot of brains on this movement, let's
have one-on-one. Let's have other people coming into play too, so that it won't be just only you. Okay, let's have God. Well, God was this. God, please, can you come in? Just come in, please.
Yes, I'm just wondering why people are against the good job Mr. Yomi has been doing. We have had evidences for 2 years now, but we are still keeping it in our vaults. We want the police to do their job. Mr. Yomi has been to a lot of places because of this justice for Mohbad. We have evidences, but we won't say it yet. We won't bring it out to the public. We want the police to do their job. So if you are not happy with what we are doing, you should go and do your own investigation too. Why are we condemning?
Okay, sorry, God's own. You said there are evidences.
Yes.
You possess in your possession, right? Yes. Okay, but you are not bringing those evidences to the public.
We are not going to show it to the public. We want the police to do their diligence. Like they should do their job.
Okay, then later, you people will bring it out, right?
Yes, after everything has come out to the open, we will now bring it out.
Okay, continue.
With date and receipts, for you guys to know that we are working. Outbreak the silence foundation. We are doing a good job. I'm just not happy that Mr. Yomi is not around now for us to petition more people. Like Sami Jojo, we are going to petition you again. Because I don't think you know what you are doing. We have a working lawyer that will see. Sami Jojo, that thing you have been saying, you have to come and defend me in court.
We'll meet in court. We'll meet in court, yes.
That's just it.
Yeah.
Because we have evidences of Wunmi buying Mohbad. Even Iyabo was one that hurt his leg.
Okay, wait. You want evidences that was
leg? Yes, Wunmi buying Mohbad. Liam was the one that hurt his leg.
No. Sorry, we are not here to joke, please. It's not a joking matter. I think that is savage. All right, let's have the beautiful, delectable Verity. All right, go ahead, Mama.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I appreciate this opportunity. But always remember that your platform is it's a melting point for different versions, like different groups for justice for Mohbad. Meaning that it's a good opportunity whereby both sides or many sides can come together, brainstorm, engage respectfully and logically. Justice anyone. Exactly. And then Mr. Yomi Fabi, aka Arabala 1, regardless of anything, that you've done on Justice for Mohbad, we all love you. But remember, Araba is meant to stand gallant, to engage with anybody, most especially this crucial time. Fún wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ bàbá yìí, kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sá lọ ní time báyìí. It's a very sensitive time. Everybody ti wá, ó yẹ fún wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ, honestly, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń jẹ ojú wa kò dẹ̀ dá. After all, you're a freedom fighter, and you're so sure of what you're doing, you have your truth. Oh yeah, nǹkan báyìí ni mo ṣe, nǹkan báyìí mo mọ̀. It's simple. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gé yín lọ́rùn àbí tó máa fún yín lọ́rùn. If truly and truly ẹgbẹ́ dání kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sá lọ, bọ̀dá mi, Araba wa ti jẹ́ for him, ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Okay, thank you, Verity. Thank you, Mama. Hold on, Samidojo. So hold on, Samidojo, 1 second, please. Let's have Tunisco. I think it's Tunisco time. Tunisco, are you there? Tunisco. Ṣé yìí méjèèjì jẹ́ ti jọ gbé bí kan rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni?
Supervise, wọ́n náà dé. Tí bá ń palẹ̀ kò ní dúró gbà tán, wọ́n náà dé. Fẹ́ pè lórí platform yẹn àbí? Fẹ́ pè. Má bí. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n ta sí ibi tó wàá ṣòfò ní tó bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀dá tó bá pè ní Mumusco.
Mumusco. Sabi Jojo, that is enough now. Let him. Please. Jojo, that's okay. That's okay now. Sami Jojo, that's okay. Tunisco is okay. Oh yeah, let's have you, please. It's okay, please. That chocolate is alright. But that chocolate, please. That is okay. Sammy, that's okay now. Don't let us turn into a rowdy. Please, guys, please. That's okay now. Don't let us turn this to a rowdy session, please. Let's have to this school. Please, guys. Sammy, Otito now. Please, one after the other. Tunisco is your turn. Oh, yeah, let's go.
President tó gbọ́n pariwo kiri. Àwọn yéèdì wọ́n láwọn ti ṣe àwọn ṣe submission tàwọn àbáwọn gbé petition tiwọn. Wọ́n ṣe tiwọn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Wọ́n kálukú justice táwọn wá yìí ní òun mọ́ nǹkan tí ó gbóyún kan jáde lórí. Most of them were.
Okay, Tunisco, 1 second. Tunisco, 1 second, please. Please, ladies and gentlemen, permit me, do me the honor to welcome the amazing, delectable, beautiful, elegant, gorgeous, supreme iron lady. Welcome, supreme iron lady. Tunisco, please go ahead. Thank you so much.
Hello, everybody. Greetings, everybody. Yeah, I'm very busy. You sent me a request, but I have to honor your request. But can I quickly make a little contribution?
Okay, go ahead. Tunisco, please, 1 second.
Tunisco, please mute. Tunisco, please mute.
No, who is that? Please stop that, please.
Are you clear?
Please stop that.
I only have less than 5 minutes. And I'm trying, maybe later in the evening when the street is clear, I will do a show, okay? Sherry, Supervise, I am not very happy with what you are doing. I must confess, okay? I'm not very happy with what you are doing. But let me quickly say something. I think you should put a timer Somebody is echoing. Shame minimum echo.
It's coming. I think it's coming from you, Supreme. It's coming from you. I think it's coming from you, Supreme. Yeah, maybe you can send your test back, please. Okay, all right. Let's have Sam, please. Let's be simple, please, Sam.
Are we stop now? Sorry, Supervibet. Hold on, Sam, sorry. Just for a minute, please. That chocolate. Máa lọ sí orí òkè tó ń wọ́kọ̀ you are at time.
You wà ní ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ di olórí ìdúró àbá ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ pọ̀.
Sam, Jojo, please, Sammy. That Jojo, please, now, please, that's okay. It's okay. Sammy, that's okay now, that's okay. Put it on now, please, that's enough, please. All right, Supreme, please, you can go ahead.
Musco, what about booking you, Mr. Musco?
Sammy, put it on now, please. Let's stop on it. It's all right. Okay, Lady Every please, you can go ahead.
Okay. Supervibet, I'm very disappointed in you. I love you.
What happened, Mama? What did I do?
I love you so much.
Are you playing? You are playing us back, Lady Every. You are playing the show back, please.
If you want to turn your platform to a neutral platform. No, I'm not.
Are you here?
Oh, sorry. I was talking. I forgot that I was. Oh my God. Black Veve, please, are you there? I forgot I was mute and I was talking. Yeah, Mama. Oh yeah, má bínú.
That's your colleague. Now you won't continue to do all these things. It's okay. Now you won't continue to fight the shot like this. Are you not tired?
It's okay, Mama. Mama, you are moderator now. You know that we don't cause here, please.
All right, bros. I'm sorry.
Please.
I
Don't let us do that. It's okay. It's all right. Please.
Supervibet.
Yeah, Mr. Sam.
If Supreme come up, tell us to stop to listen to Tell Me platform. Because he uses the other phone to listen to Tell Me and stay there.
Yeah.
So now because the echoes.
Yeah, I think she's listening to two platforms at the same time. Maybe that's why the open is echoing. Lady Aries, are you there? If you're there, please come. Oluwa Prince. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi àtàtà. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Prince. Àwọn ọmọ Prince ṣe ń gbà àdúrà lọ́wọ́.
Yes, àdúrà lọ́wọ́ máa ń gbà ọ́.
Àdúrà ló ń gbà agbára kọ.
Supervibet. Ọkọ̀ fẹ́ sọ ọ̀gbọ̀n ni. Sórí ṣáwà spiritually strong. Advice me my friend here. Shower spiritually strong. And let me tell you something. Oh, I deserve Tinubu Nigeria.
Okay, I deserve Tinubu Nigeria.
Yeah, mommy.
I deserve. Let me tell you the truth. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ humanity mọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó wickedness. Ó kàn gbanú ọkàn àwọn èèyàn. People don't have conscience. You will see grown-up people behaving like kids. Talking like kids. People don't think deep before they talk. And wickedness ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó dùn mọ́ wọn nú láti ṣe. It is well, my brother. Some words are just better left unsaid. Just can keep ẹnu èèyàn short. Can man sorrow is the best for your own sanity. It is well, my brother. It is well. It is well. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay, Prince. Abọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà. Lórúkọ ọmọ 26 years. Tí wọ́n pé 99% àwọn táwọn lórí ìpínlẹ̀ àṣẹ àfámìlì mọ́. Àwọn tó fámìlì gan-an ìyá tó bí lọ́mọ gan sọ fún ọ̀wá justice fọmọ. Àwọn ọmọ fúnra wa lákòlè ẹnìkan wọn lọ́gbẹ́ lágbájá ló ṣe kinní kan lágbájá ló ṣe kinní. Ìpè lẹ́nu gbogbo lágbájá ló ṣe lé lágbájá ló ṣe lé. Níbo la dé? Láti ní ìkókó. Tá à ń sọ láti jọ yìí. Nígbà wo lẹ́fẹ́ ṣe léèdì ìpẹ́ nìkan ló submit nìkan ẹnìkan ló submit petition ẹnìkan ló submit petition àdèjì ìjọsìtì ẹ̀ náà àti the final kìíní náà lórí ikú ọmọ tá a fa mínìmọ̀ 99% ti wá ẹ jẹ́ kó rí yín pé o gbogbo kẹ́nìkan máa defend ẹnìkan ní lórí kìíní I don't tire for that but you guys nonsense. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ presidency. Ẹ jẹ́ ìparí ọ̀rọ̀ mi o, ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ìparí o 2 minutes ni o.
Seven points jáde nínú ọ̀rọ̀ I think it's
okay, àríkẹ́ni.
Àti sọ̀rọ̀ àti ìjà ẹjọ́ kí la fi àṣẹ.
Kò yé mi o.
Ẹkún mi máa ń ta kí la fi àṣẹ. Kí ló dé ìjà every time ìjà ilé pọ̀bù sí mi? Ṣé ẹ lè rí justice tí ẹ bá ti wà lóde? Ẹ ní láti jẹ́ kí peace reign. Ẹ ní láti jẹ́ kí peace reign. Every day fighting, cutting, dragging. Kí lẹ gbà ń bẹ̀? Kí la dìrẹ́ ìgbé ní gbogbo ní ìta ìṣòro?
Better.
Okay, yeah, you are very better now, Lady Erin.
Okay. All protocol duly observed. Moki everybody. Let me quickly go straight to the points. I have limited time. I'm very disappointed in you, Supervibe. Very, very. Okay. And I'm not going to say this is your platform. And it's still going to remain the head, what is it called? The powerhouse. And if you have chosen to give it a flat or a fair hearing from both sides, then it should be balanced. Maybe 4 and 4, and they should have equal opportunity and equal timing. When Sele SA was around, I don't know how he did it. He used to put like a 10-minute timer or 5-minute timer. So everybody will have 10 minutes to speak or 5 minutes to speak or 3 minutes to speak. Not a particular, side dominating the other side. I have watched you over the time. Tombambu Baba, you allowed it. Tombambu or Tombanikwe, I don't support Kamapu Omo anyway. It's like you say Kamapu Yombi. So it means you are not 100% fair. My observations, okay? And I came here to do this so that when I do it on my platform, Supreme Undragi Supervibetv, we are brothers and sisters, and we should be able to talk without terminate dragging.
Supreme, let me say something real quick because Baba team are here because they say Toba Baba that allowed it, which is what Konfi used to cry about at the time as well too. I think anytime any talk about any member of another family comes up, I always play it down to those who are always here. There has never been a time, see me for me, I'll be all the panelists here. No,
never. I never said that. Wait a minute. I never said you particularly. I never said you particularly, but people, some panelists will come from team.
No panelists here.
Wait now, they can sorrow. So that you can address me when I'm done, please.
Okay, all right.
So that you can address when I'm done. When I drop, you can address.
All right.
Because I don't want it to be back and forth. So, and I've just given you my personal observations. Okay, my observation, no recording was sent to me or anything. That is number one. Number two, Wunmi lied. Wunmi has told more lies than Yomi. Emi ati Yomi, we have our personal beef. Yomi, because if I actually want to say my truth on this case, Yomi tomorrow will tell me, all his followers will say, no do Supreme Jade. That's why they should support you, Yomi, or whatever shit they are going to say. I live in the United States of America for over 35 years. To my favorite ọkùnrin sùn mí ní láti lọ sí inú ìdọ̀tí inú gọ́tà tó ń gbé Nàìjíríà yẹn mo hate yẹn kí n bẹ kọ́ mo ti máa lọ máa bá yẹn sùn if at all I want to do it. Sure, you understand? But that is beside the point. I will never trade Yomi for anybody that is supporting me. Never. Because one, Yomi ò sí nínú ilé nígbà tí wọ́n pa Mohbad. Wunmi náà ti pa irọ́ tó ju èyí tí Yomi ti pa lọ. Yomi is only doing his little bit. Okay, ibi tí àwọn bá dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe ló ti ń jẹ. Àṣejù Yomi pọ̀ o. Èmi àti ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa fa sùúrùtù. But besides the point, the truth be told, he's doing his bit. He's doing his best. Tó bá jẹ nínú ẹ̀ kò pọ̀ jù. Àjẹpá tí Yomi ń jẹ òun ló bí èmi nínú. Tó bá jẹ àwọn míì tí èmi mọ̀, if you put àwọn míì tó ń jà fatafata right now, ó ń dùn wọ́n lọ́kàn pé wọn ò rí jẹ náà ṣe ń jà. Okay? Now, asylum, Yomi fẹ́ lọ gba asylum. So fucking what? Tó bá fi òkú ọmọ tí ó bá ní opportunity to do an asylum, Mumbo. Tó bá ní opportunity to do an asylum because of this case, to God Almighty be the glory. Wunmi ṣe business torí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ náà, lórí ikú ọkọ ẹ̀. Wunmi gba role nínú movie torí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú. Wunmi ó ṣe business. Wunmi came to the limelight lórí ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ náà. Ọkọ Wunmi ló kú kì í ṣe ìyàwó Yomi. Tó bá lọ ṣe asylum ní UK, tó bá lọ ṣe asylum ní UK or Ukraine, wherever all over in the world, tó bá ń lọ ti lọ ṣe asylum. So what? Why is everybody crying Yomi? Yomi ṣẹ̀mí olóṣì ni Yomi o.
Supreme, why are you still crying about the death of Mohbad?
Shut up! I'm talking, don't interject.
Sam, allow him to talk, please.
Yomi ṣẹ̀mí. Yomi ṣẹ̀mí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sẹ̀ pé justice ti tán, ẹ kó gbà wọlé náà. Ẹ fi àwa ta ní justice ṣì wà, ẹ fi wá sílẹ̀. Justice and murder case does not have a time limit. And because kò sí evidence, and I bring your evidence, you too that believe Wunmi did not buy Mohbad, show me the evidence that Wunmi did not buy her husband. Show me the CCTV. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rí ibi tí Mohbad ti kú, ká wá rí pé kò sí ọwọ́ Wunmi bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi náà apologize. But until then, there is no evidence on either side. The autopsy shows inconclusive. Inconclusive autopsy did not say he was not killed. I mean, don't we understand English language? When something is inconclusive, it did not exonerate anybody. It was just inconclusive. Based on this, we cannot conclude that this is yea or nay. Kí ló dé tá ń pariwo? Why ta ṣe ń porúkọ Yomi? Tí Yomi bá need help láti get asylum, I will support him in doing that. Wùmí bẹ̀rẹ̀ business now. Wùmí tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú, Wùmí ò tí lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn lọ wo ọkọ ẹ̀ not once. Ṣé máa pé Wùmí? Wùmí told more lies than Yomi. Wùmí collected public funds from the people that supported her. The people that believe in Wùmí gave her public funds. They donated money to her. The people that believe in Yomi, they are donating to Yomi. Kí ló fà pàràpàpàpà? Kí ló wá fà wàhálà? Let everybody do whatever they want. Wùmí ìgbà tí Wùmí jáde, ó lóun ò níṣẹ́, òun ò ní mọ́tò, òun ò ní nǹkan kan. Right now, Wùmí ti níṣẹ́, Wùmí ti ní Benz, Wùmí ti ní everything from the public, from the people that believed in her. So tí Yomi náà bá ń gbà from the public, from the people that believed in him, at the end of the day, kì í ṣe ìyàwó Yomi ló kú, ọkọ Wùmí ló kú, Wùmí náà la ṣì máa padà lọ bá. So kí ló everybody drag Yomi fún? Olóṣì ni Yomi o. Okay, ó dẹ̀ máa ń parọ́. But irọ́ Yomi ò tí ì pọ̀jù ti Wùmí lọ. By my calculations. And I'm not here to defend Yomi. Èmi àti ẹni kéèsì wa. But the truth must be told. Put both of them, Yomi, Wùmí, orúkọ ń kúkú bára mu. Wùmí gba public funds from the people that trusted and believed in her. Yomi gba public funds from the people that trust him and believe in him. Tit for tat, the méjèèjì bákan náà ni. And so why are we focusing on Yomi? Yomi try now. Wùmí ò tí ì gbé ọwọ́ láti wá justice for ọkọ ẹ̀ by no means. Not even one movement ni Wùmí ṣe. Yomi try. And he's doing his bit. And everybody is trying. Kò kàn sí ìjọra wọn ni. And no evidence does not mean crime was not committed. Inconclusive autopsy did not exonerate anything that killed Mohbad. Nǹkan báyìí tó pa Mohbad rèé. We can't still lay our hands on it because the autopsy was inconclusive. If we live in a very good country, Trump said Nigeria is a shithole.
The way to please be talking, you have to.
Okay? If we live in a very good country, they should have grilled your Wùmí. Who has really grilled Wùmí? In the death of Wùmí told us who was the second nurse. As Wùmí told us who was the second nurse. When Mama Mohbad called on Monday, tí Wùmí ní ẹgbà mí, at 3 p.m. Monday morning, what was going on with Mohbad? There are lacunas in what she said that we have no answers to. And we left the person that I help Wùmí now. And we left the answers. We left the questions. We are focusing on Yomi. Yomi can choose not to do justice again today. Èmi support kí Yomi lọ gba asylum. Yes. So what? Wùmí náà fẹ́ sá lọ ni. Ọ̀nà ìtí ìṣe fún ni now. Wùmí bẹ̀rẹ̀ business now. Wùmí gba role now. What are we talking about? Why is she man fẹ́ pé a máa fún èèyàn kan lọ́rùn? Live and let's live. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ fi òkú Mohbad ṣe anything kó fi ṣe Wùmí ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Wùmí tó lọ́kọ ẹ̀ gan ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Èmi ò tí rẹ̀ àwọn kan ní pé presidential fẹ́mi lówó èmi ò tí mi tó ń jẹ́ presidential tí n bá rí lọ́mọ fún mi máa gbà á máa yẹ̀ wá sí republic pé mo gbowó kò sí bá lágbá kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ jack. Owó sọnù lórí àwọn platform kò sẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ fi Yomi sílẹ̀ kó ṣe whatever he olóṣì ní òun gbà. But when it comes to justice for Mohbad, he's trying his best. And I will give him accolades. I will give him his flowers. I doff my cap for him. Okay? Kí ló fa wàhálà? Ẹni tó lọ kọ́tọ́ kù ẹ̀kú gangan kò ṣe shit nípa ẹ̀. Kò wá ikú, ó kàn parọ́ oríṣiríṣi, and she still continue to lie up till date. I mean, I've dealt with a lot of people now. And tó bá lówó sí parọ́ fún mi nínú justice, I just want to speak. Èèyàn parọ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi náà, mo ṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo fún lọ́wọ́ tó lóun lè lọ gbé àkáǹtì bàbá Mohbad jáde. Mo sanwó fún ni tóun kò gbé jáde dọ́là náà. Mo dẹ̀ béèrè owó mi wọn ò fún mi padà. Mo sanwó fún Punch, mo ní kó gbé átíkù jáde fún mi. Wọ́n ló ti strong ju àwọn ò lè gbé padà. Mo béèrè owó mi wọn ò fún mi padà náà. So, hey, if they've turned Mohbad's case to a national cake, everybody would just budano. Iyabo Mohbad gan tó péré níyàwó, òun ló lead nínú àwọn tó ń jẹ nínú nítorí fi òkú Mohbad gba star. She's the lead, she took the lead. Baba Mohbad náà took the lead. So àwọn wá ń ti yọ̀ mí. Ìyá Mohbad náà took the lead. Ìyá Mohbad gba mọ́tò dà nínú kú Yomi, nínú kú Wunmi, àbí nínú kú Mohbad. Wọ́n fún òun náà mọ́tò náà. Tọ́tọ́ bí ọba fẹ́ gbé mọ́tò fún mi sí pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun nínú mi ò lè gba ọkọ máa bó mi. Ìyá Mohbad gba mọ́tò náà. Wunmi gba mọ́tò náà. Wunmi gba role. Wunmi gba business. Did anybody see Wunmi as anybody that is remorseful or money? Thank you very much for the audience. God bless you. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, baby, yeah, ready.
Mommy Supreme.
Back.
But about the defense on the Mommy Supreme, anything you actually you have some point in your context of national cake. But that means to get funny, nobody's looking for justice.
No, that's nobody's prosperity. I heard you on thank you very much for it. Love and respect. I heard you from SA lady, and I've been so busy. I really wanted to come up. We don't have evidence. We have circumstantial evidences on what happened to Mohbad. Unfortunately, we do not have a body, the government body, to help us tie the loose ends. I don't have much time. I'm going to try and do a show today, okay? But the thing is, I give everybody opportunity to go and watch the rapper that recorded his own murder. Almost similar to this case, okay? And the wife was telling different stories. But the police kept going back to her because the stories were not adding up. At a point, she said, well, it was domestic violence and she acted in self-defense. Okay. The one now said, okay. But the fatal bullet that by the guy was at the back. She claimed domestic violence. But the bullet that killed the guy, and you know, when you shoot a gun, okay, if you go to a range, I do. If you go to a range, when you shoot a gun, they can tell you the distance. See, we are close distance, we are this distance, they will tell you. It's evidence-based. They now said this guy, not only was he shot at the back of his head, but the distance, and yet to genocide, meaning it wasn't domestic violence because the person and back here, you have ample time to run. I'm not telling you it's there. I've told you the title of the movie or the documentary. The rapper that recorded his own murder. So there was no murder weapon. They didn't find it because no murderer is going to leave a trace. I hope it's only a mere common sense because you will have to search and search and search and search. Some people will burn down a house because they want to conceal evidence. Okay? So there are so many things. So I think we all should come because even if you believe Wunmi did not kill her husband, if that is your belief, you truly still cannot prove it to me. You can only say based on, because neither you or I, we were not there.
bá ṣe máa ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn bá dẹ̀ ṣe máa ń analyze ọ̀rọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn we all hear differently and we analyze differently so tó bá kọjú sí ẹ ó lè jẹ́ ibi tó kọjú sí that's why mo ṣe pé kí là ń ṣépè fúnra wa fún. You are okay to believe Wunmi did not buy the husband. I am okay to believe Wunmi is by her husband. Go and bring your evidence. You too, go and bring your evidence. We are only both assuming and piecing things together.
Are you there? So let me quickly say one thing. I want to make one correction. And this is the fact. Because nobody can be coming to any platform and start lying. If everybody is collecting public fund, Omowummi did not collect public fund.
Okay,
when she was talking, nobody.
Shut up, Chubby, shut up. Right from the beginning, you collect money.
Shut the hell up. Ṣé Wunmi tó fún Wunmi lọ́kọ́? Ṣé Wunmi tó fún Wunmi lọ́kọ́? Fẹ́rìtì. Ṣé Wunmi tàjẹ́ Wunmi money? Àdúrà pátá mi pọ́bì.
Let us turn it to rowdiness, please.
Ṣé Wunmi tàjẹ́ Wunmi money? Àti Wunmi lọ pọ́bì.
Don't let it be rowdy.
Any proof of the donation.
Money pressure. Money pressure.
Baba Mohbad is public. If you believe in anybody and you want to give anybody your money, it's your freaking money. Give it to whoever pleases you. If you believe in your money, give the money.
Why?
That's your colleague, that's your colleague.
She was
nobody to cause anybody, please.
That's why
I remove her.
Isn't Baba Mohbad not public?
Please.
Supreme is public.
Yes.
Everybody is public.
Can she allow
let her finish. Let her finish. Everybody will talk.
She's done. She's been talking forever. We need to say something. I don't want to stay here too long. I just have one question for her, please. Because she's been talking forever.
I'm not talking forever. I've only talked for like maybe 10 minutes. Go ahead. I'm here for the question.
Okay, she said please.
All right. Thank you very much. Aries, please. Your firstborn, to an psychiatrical.
No.
Because you are just here. You are just here ranting. So
don't let us go to that children, please.
Two for one, méjì ló ní obìnrin kan ọkùnrin kan ọkùnrin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Wọ́n náà fẹ́ ìyàwó jákọ̀ Ambodi ó pa. Wọ́n náà pa ni ó pa. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ òṣì játijàti.
Ladies, please, no shade, please.
I'm ready for any question. I gotta go. I have 2 more minutes. Má bínú mọ́.
Supervise. Yeah, 2 minutes, please. No.
Supervise, hold on.
Wunmi is enjoying her life. Yes, she is. Yomi too is enjoying his life.
Lady Aries, I think they said they want to ask you questions. They want to ask you questions, please. Lady Aries, they want to ask you questions.
I'm not answering any question. Because she spoke for over 10 minutes. You did not stop her. And nobody interjected. You even turned off the comment section for her. So it's really not fair. It's not fair.
Moderators, why are you guys turning off the comment section? Moderators, why?
When our people was there and they were not...
He was throwing shit to me. He was throwing every shit to me since when he was talking.
Exactly. And you
hold on, please.
Don't interject me. We are not public.
Ṣọ́bí mi ò ṣe pọ́blìkì. Family member ní ṣọ́bí mi sí Wunmi. Supervibetv. Bẹ̀rù ọ̀gá mi. Swally.
wọlé.
Sọ́ọ́lì ọ̀gá mi CEO.
ìgbà tí Aries kú ìgbà tó Mohbad kú tí Omowummi àtọmọ ẹ̀ wà báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ yẹ kó feed? How do you expect her to care for herself and care for her child?
Ìsáré kiri ojú títì. Báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ kó survive?
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan lọ́sọ̀rọ̀?
Ìsáré mi sáré kiri ojú títì. Báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ kó survive? Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló kú ni?
This is not just you are going to say.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló kú ni. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló kú ni. Kí Wùnmí lọ ṣiṣẹ́ mi ló ṣe kó ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ní.
Supreme, show me, please. Please.
I don't know something you know for
Ẹjọ́ ti tó.
Oh, ní gbádùn. No,
it's okay.
The only way you can get the conversation is to talk to him.
Miss Verity, please. Do you have any questions for me, Verity? Because I like the way you I like the way you argue, and you are very intelligent, eloquent, and you don't curse. So please, go ahead for me. Before I drop, I have to give you the honor.
I'll tell you what I was all right. So,
my daughter will know music.
Mute your mic. Nobody wants to hear your ranting. Shut up.
Please, no, please. Now, guys, please now.
Stop me, abuse me in English.
Please now, guys.
I don't understand English.
That's okay.
Tell me, abuse me in English.
It's okay now.
Abuse me in English. Me, Shama Yoba, me Yoba. I don't hear Yoruba. Miss Verity, the floor is yours. You are the one I'm waiting for. Mama, I can't hear you. There are noises.
I'm not saying anyone should not have their own conviction.
No, please. Don't drop anybody, please. Let's order, please.
Okay, I'm not saying anybody should not have their own personal conviction, right? Well, you said something about women's donation. If you want to donate or anything, when
Okay.
But the money
I will play the recording on my show.
Okay.
Because I don't know when I will play the recording on my show. I will look for it. Is that all?
I want to say something.
Yes,
Mama. The money given to her, was it meant for justice or for her upkeep? That's number one. Because I remember the money given to Baba Mohbad, one was dedicated for his upkeep and his own personal miscellaneous, and another money was actually donated, was start for justice for Mohbad. That's number two. Also, Mr. Yomi, the money contributed to him, some, at least major ones, were tagged for justice for Mohbad, including petition, want to go errands here and there. You understand? So I feel like any money or any public funds, any funds given to any individual,
yes,
most especially being raised from the public, should be solely used for whatever purpose is being tagged for.
Agreed.
So if I give Wunmi my own funds to seek for justice, there was justice,
okay.
But me, you understand? So I want to there for another so on the side of the city. And you yourself, justice for Mohbad,
okay.
Baba Group and Co.
Okay.
With the way with their dealings. And you also made something clear.
you know, so with all these lies, it's better for us to know, okay, if truly this petition is true, let's know what has not been done, let's know what has been done, rather than adding everything back. So we will not know where we are.
My darling sister,
we will not know.
I am.
That's the only confusion I have in this whole process.
Okay, I agree with you, and I've listened to you talk few places, and I think you are very civil, and I can reason with you. I agree with you, 100%, and I hope everybody know I'm not here to defend Yomi. I am here to state the truth. Because Mushmabayi Yomi, I might Mushmaba Shejo. But Tigiba Wolugi, when you have Tigiba Wolugi, Toriel Amakoko Bon, Amakoko Le Ele Yoro no. Okay? Right now, okay, I said it. Yomi I fine. But the truth be told, we all can see. They didn't tell me. I saw, just like our politicians, from Agbo Titi, Titi Rara, but one way Titi, and she's been wanting to try. I want people, a lot of people to go on Nigeria, thank God for solar and other things they use now. At least I should repay your mission. Ting. And we should not crucify him. All I'm saying is that me never Barry, but we can't crucify him. And if he wants to seek asylum, what is the big deal? Can you big deal? That is just my own thing. It's not that if you are very regular on TikTok, on justice for mobile, you will know that you will support Yomi. Ìgbà tí Yomi kọ́kọ́ jápa, mo ṣe sọ fún Yomi ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ jápa.
And you see that you guys don't.
Mo ṣe sọ fún ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe mọ̀ mí ń bí kí fún eléyìí ní àtẹ̀ṣọ́ eléyìí.
Sọ́bí mi ẹjọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ àjọmọ́ mi sọ́wọ́ yìí. Please, I just need 2 minutes. I just need 2 minutes, please. Mr. O'Brien, I'm going to get down. I just want to.
That's okay. Go ahead. 2 minutes, and I'm going to go.
Yeah, no problem. Supreme.
Hold on. Supreme young lady, Oba King Wise. Mo ti sọ fún pé ọba mẹ́ta ló wà ní justice for Mohbad. Ọba King Wise, Ọba Wise, Ọba Elegushi, Atọ́ba King.
Who is going to convince anybody? Who is going to convince anybody?
Toby, me any school
we don't care.
Supreme, this is my public opinion. Nobody from my evaluations. If I write my dissertation and I tell you this is my conclusion from my thesis, nobody can take it away from me. This is my conclusion from my thesis. This is my dissertation. This is me.
Toby, me, please hold on. Supreme, good evening, no. Hila. Wait, oh God, please, can you come back, Mama? Mama. Supreme, Mama.
She can hear you. She's still here. Wait, go ahead.
Supervibes, I'm going to say the truth. You are a very biased person. And I'm not saying nobody should not drop me. If they want to drop me, they can. But truly, you are a very biased person. Oh, trust me.
Why did you say so, Mommy Brian?
Everybody says Supervibetv is biased. It is confused. Supervibetv is biased.
No, that is how we manage.
No, Supervibetv, to be sincere.
Hold on. I've said it several times. Hold on, Mama. I've said it several times, yeah? That everything with the Supervibetv is Amanda. You will see now Team Baba, Team Central, team this, one team, everybody, only Supervibetv, not Supervibetv. Supervibetv is Supervibetv. You see when Lady Aries came up, she said she's going to blame me because I'm giving ample time to some people. I'm not giving ample time to some people. I'm supposed to balance the equation, maybe bring 2 people from Yomi side, 2 people from Wumi side, 2 people from public, 2 people from underground. In my own view, that was what Lady Aries was saying. That I shouldn't make it maybe 3/2 or 4/3. That was what she was just trying to say. Now, Mommy Brian came up now. Mommy Brian said, "Na me, I'm biased." Supreme came up, Supreme said, "Na me, I am biased." Many people are going to just "Na me, I am biased." Okay, so now how are we going to balance the whole thing? When some people, hold Mama, I'm coming. When some people will come up with fake accounts, I don't even know this is this person. You understand? That is not their main account. If it is your main account, I can easily recognize you. But some people will come up. So how am I going to know this is this team that this person belongs to? You see? So it is not my fault. But people will always want to make it seem that he put 3 people from this side, he put 2 people from that side. So how am I going to
The only thing I have to say,
I can't know.
Just talk to your moderator. Just talk to your moderator. This black chocolate, I think is one-sided, not even, it's one-sided already. If you just hear this slightly mistake for someone, you just remove the person immediately. If you cannot be a moderator, you will leave. Don't be one-sided. Once you see someone is insulting somebody else you like or you don't like, you just take that person off once.
This morning. Now, I'm going to be truthful with you. I'm going to be truthful with you. You know, when you were saying something and you said you believe in whatever you're saying 80%, me, I would not judge you with whatever you believe. I'm not going to hold you responsible. I'm not going to hold you that, Supervibetv, you have to believe what I believe, or you have to believe this. I'm telling you, and you have to take it.
Okay, Shabi me, let me correct that. You didn't get it right. Let me correct that so you get it, you understand. Okay. No, 1 second, Mama, 1 second. Mama, 1 second, so that you will understand me. So that the people will get confused. It was on the show of yesterday. We are not talking in all ramifications. We are talking about yesterday's show. So the UAG asked, did you believe everything Yomi was saying on the show? We are only talking about yesterday. So that is when I said yes. I said to 80% that I believe whatever Yomi is saying. So we are discussing what Yomi was saying yesterday. It is not from the beginning of Justice for Mohbad. So please, let's clarify that very well. Thank you. Go ahead.
I saw all these people on the panel, and I looked at it that, we have people from UAG. We have Damola that was directly involved with the 3 seconds video. And also, we have Mr. What is it? Mr. Rotesam, and we have Sam Jojo on the platform, right? And these are the people that are directly involved with everything, whatever. Now, I'm not even putting anything that I know that, that I am privy to. I'm not putting it into, to what I was expecting this morning. Like, these are the people that we can hear directly from, and they can question and answer each other. And that, to me, it's a good one. But where I had the issue was when somebody brought that guy, Kobe, up, and he started saying all those things. It's insulting because this morning we have all these intelligent people, these people that are ready to discuss, that are ready to have civil conversation. And letting that one come up and start saying, station, Bobo station for everybody, Bobo station for every one of them, with everything that everybody has done. And I'm not going to question them. I can go on my platform and come for wherever I want to come for. Anybody that doesn't come for me here, I will not come for them. Now, going to what Aries did. You let Aries spoke for 10 minutes. Only 5 minutes, you know, I speak for 10 minutes. And when I was going to speak, when I was going to talk, she started interjecting me. And you did not stop her. So with that one, am I going to say, oh, you are biased? No. But I'm going to let you see that. You let her say, she might be your favorite. Fine. Your favorite. Fine. Balance. When you say that we should make everything balanced, it should be balanced. She cannot come here talk for 10 minutes and lie about everything. And you not expect us to say anything. That is really unfair. It's not fair. And I like it that Kateriti cleared it that women did not take public funds. Women about public funds, not anybody, nobody contributed a dime for women. So we're saying, hey, women shaking the was Baba Mohbad not alive when Mohbad was beaten? What did Baba Mohbad did? There was the day they beat Mohbad. His father was there. What did his father do? His father do? To believe. I'm not saying they should believe Omowummi. I'm not saying they should accept Omowummi, but stand for the truth. Stand for the truth. She keeps saying when English wants to talk, she will be talking about people they shot and they have that evidence and proof of death on there. You will be comparing it with somebody that was not stabbed or that was not shot. How can you compare that? Medical evidence, you are not accepting it, then bring your own proof. If you say today there's still proof somewhere that you cannot just prove it, then wait till when you have that evidence, then you present it. And we can move on from there. Why do we want to keep coming and say, yes, you can rant and say whatever you want to say, but don't come and lie. That is my own. Stand for the truth. When they are saying public fund, don't be hiding on one way to it. I won't be back public fund, don't anybody. She has been minding her business for 2 years or how many years. Because she said, they don't want to say if it's in US, that she's leaving. And her husband has passed away. Will she sit down? Will she be sitting in the house for 2 years? How will she feed herself? How will she pay her rent? The show no man by so. Husband passed away. She doesn't have a business. We contributed for her to start a living. And yet somebody wants to come here and start telling us that she collected from people. Lower tiny. And it's about down for money. We could come out and tell us now, come more receipt down for money. It's not public school. We are not public. I want to solve justice and justice and we are different from the justice you guys are looking for. And it's good. Go and look for your justice. Wherever you find it, so be it. And we stand for the truth. And the truth is liberty. We are standing for the truth.
Thank you, Mama.
God bless you. All right.
Thank you, Mama.
Let me speak, Supervise. So, as everybody is starting as accusing Supervise, let me add my own as well. I think Supervise, you are biased today. Because I think that's the opening statement I have to say. Because you did that when Fuyomi was doing his monologue. And as soon as he pushed out, you see, narratives is powerful, Supervise. Narrative shapes public opinion. So we need to be careful. If narratives are pushed out unchallenged, and that is where everybody is busy fighting one another. So if Yomi push out a narrative, it cannot be questioned. Nobody knows where the facts are. He hasn't got any evidence of it. He comes out, he pushes it out. If you want to ask a question, he drops. He stays on his own platform. He runs for 5 hours. His disciples are not bold enough to ask him any questions. And they push out these narratives out there. And this is how public opinion have been formed. This is why everybody is busy fighting each other on various platforms. Even people you've never met, you don't even know, are busy cursing you simply because someone out there is busy pushing out a narrative that cannot be fact-checked. You know, Supreme just did something similar. You know, anytime I see her platform, I always go by. But she kept saying this word that even in America, where she says she's been living for 35 years, she dare not, I repeat, she dare not say someone without evidence by someone. And she said she's been. So if I think personally, those who live in diaspora are even the contributing factor to why this case is messed up, as far as I'm concerned. You know, how can someone that claims she lives in America for 35 years, you know, she will be sued. She knows that. And, you know, but here it is. She went on for 10 minutes on challenge, and if others want to speak, she will butt in. You know, and this is where we need to, because questions were never asked from all the main players. And that's where people are going about. What is it? Can you mute your mic, sir?
Don't worry, we keep doing what you're doing.
All right. So, because questions are not being asked, that's where strong opinion for that matter. Some people up to date believe Wumi by her husband, which I don't believe that. There's a court case sitting. We don't even talk about it. Because they said some people have actually pushed the narrative that court case is not what they want to talk about, and it's part of the public opinions we are talking about. So when someone comes to your platform, Supervibes, you have to do the needful, and your moderators are not being fair, to be honest, because when Supreme was busy doing a monologue, they switched off the chat room. And they stopped anybody that has made a critique of Supreme. They will move that individual and everything. That's not a balanced conversation. You know, we need to be fair here. As far as I'm concerned, I support Wumi 100% as far as I'm concerned. However, if we want to have same conversation with intellect and logic, we need to apply it across all board. So I'll end with this. Today, you supervise, you normally do well, but today I don't think you've been fair when we're having this conversation, and your moderators have not been fair as well. Anyway, I'll mute my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. I think that was taken on board now. Maybe we're going to start using timer. Maybe that's what we'll be doing. Maybe we'll be using timer, maybe 10 minutes. So it won't be looking as if, you know, we are biased. So please, moderators, when people are having conversation, so it won't be looking as if, because I was a day, the UAG too were angry. Something came up here, and the UAG said, I didn't give them ample time. I gave the other group ample time, you know. So please, maybe we have to start using timer, 10 minutes. If it is 5 minutes, if it is 3, so we just find our way around it. So I'm sorry about that to everyone who feel offended. You know, it doesn't matter which group you belong to. Maybe it's UAG, because I'm seeing some messages now. Some other groups too are not happy that they were not given chance to talk, that they were sending requests that didn't bring them up. So I'm sorry. Maybe the name that you people are bringing up, maybe I don't recognize the name. Maybe if you come with your main account, you can see when Yomi was even there, I didn't know the account as well. So I'm sorry about that. If your group were not able to come up due to your account name or something, so please. All right, Prince Ayo Deji, can we have you, please?
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, first time joining you guys. I just want to say something for about 30 seconds or so. For those that don't believe Omowummi, for those of you that don't believe her, you don't believe her story, you don't believe her evidence, okay? She has an evidence. She has people who testify that this thing happened. There's enough. I'm surprised you guys are looking for evidence every day for the past 2.5 years. And you've not deemed it fit for once to go and invalidate our own evidence. Go after the nurse. If you think she's lying, it's common sense now. And you'll be donating millions, thousands. and invalidate her evidence. This is common rationale. This is common sense. Instead of you looking for all this new evidence, oh, there's presidency, there's this, there's that. Go and invalidate her evidence. That's how to think. What's all this for 2.5 years? You don't believe her story. She has an evidence. She has someone who has said, oh, it's simple as ABC. Why can't you go after that nurse? Go after the nurse. When you invalidate the nurse, then there's no more evidence for her. This is my take on all this. I see all this as becoming, this is not drama. People are just using this to wear away their time. Because it doesn't make any common sense again to me, from my own point of view, to both sides. If you think she's not saying the truth, instead of you donating money to waste all your money on looking for evidence up and down, go after her evidence, go after the nurse. And secondly, to your Mifadi, does it make sense that the presidency gave you a letter, presidency gave you a letter, they back you up, and you are running a transcriptor? Does that make sense to anybody? And for people believing all this, I'm sorry, I don't want to insult anyone, but this is my point of view. If the presidency gave you a letter, the presidency is backing you, why are you running? Why are you seeking for, and people are believing him every day. Say, oh, and he comes up to this story, tomorrow he comes up with another story, then you people sit down and be analyzing this and say, oh, if the presidency, do you know what the presidency means in Nigeria for that matter? The presidency gave you a letter, they are backing you, they support what you've done, and up to today, you are nowhere to be found. You said she has been arrested, she's going to court. For how long, man? For how long? Let's use our common sense, please. If you don't like Omowummi, it's fine. If you don't like people who support her, it is fine. But when you see the truth, just say it and be free. I have peace of mind. If you want to start throwing banters, if you want us to all catch cruise on internet, we understand that. But don't let us be silly. Go after what Omowummi's nurse. Go after the nurse she mentioned. Go and invalidate that nurse. When you invalidate that nurse, she doesn't have any premises, any evidence again, then you can attack her then. But the nurse is still standing trial and you don't believe her. So what do you want us to do? So that's my own take, and nice to be here. Thank you very much.
God bless you, Mr. Ayodele. You asked for 2 minutes, but you
asked for 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
Okay, you have for 30 seconds. You see how it is now, Mr. Ayodele. I think you are still talking now. I can't cut you. So some people now, so that is it. Okay,
me, I will not ask for 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Me, I just want to tell you something. Like I said the other time, Supervibetv, you have 2 options so that people will not say, you have 2 options so that people will not say you are biased, you're biased. Since your platform is for every party, everyone. So you can do it like this. Maybe you should not have moderators. Be the one choosing people to come up and give them time. You understand? When you use your time, you can remove the person or hold on to another person. So you understand? Or tell your moderators not to be biased, not to stay with any parties, to just be like you and give the time anybody wants to talk, maybe 5 minutes or 10 minutes. That will settle the case, so that, because if you keep doing it like this, the bank, I pity your life.
I think Prince,
better way.
Hold on. Because the way this thing is going, sorry, Ori ẹ̀ wá kàn rí post lọ́jọ́ kan, wà wá orí ẹ̀, ò ní rí orí ẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ mọ́. It's better still don't have any moderator.
Let me make you guys know.
Ọ̀nà méjì ni host.
Very few. Wait, 1 second, Baba, people coming. Do you know that the UAG were here the other time they want to come up? So I think the bus was full, and some people were like,
ṣé o mọ̀ pé àwọn tí bàbá ò tí ì wà látàárọ̀? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé o ti dárò lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí bàbá?
No,
a sì wà fún orí ẹ̀.
No, make I even tell you the worst. Let me tell you the worst group today. They come, Baba. Make I even tell you the worst. The worst are even the group C. I don't see most of them. I don't even know those group C. Those group C. Now those group C go. They message me since. And I don't see their name. Now different. They say no underground na UAG. We still get group C and we get Gidigba group. We get we get Baba.
Sorry, it's scatter brain one. It's scatter brain one. Different.
Now those groups don't let me resist. Now maybe that person, you don't bring me up. Now maybe that person, you go there bring this one. You go there pay.
Oh, I'm all don't worry, don't drag it. Baba mi wait. Oh, I'm super. Jọ Supervibetv, mo fẹ́ kó máa béèrè question kan. Wait, sórí tí each party tó bá ti kọ̀ọ̀mọ̀ láti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ṣó ń gbọ́ Supervibetv? Jọ, jọ mo bẹ̀ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run jọ, máa béèrè question yìí. Pé, who are you? Are you seeking for justice for Mohbad or who? Because gbogbo àwọn gúrùpù tẹ wọ́n ti ń wá sókè yìí. Go, má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì tán ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà le. Wọ́n á lù ẹ̀, wọ́n á fi ẹ́ mú ẹ̀ jẹ. Béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, who are you seeking justice? Are you seeking this justice for Mohbad or who? Because wọ́n kàn ní party. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ ni pé, have you ever seen anybody in both family, I'm not talking about public, looking for justice for this boy? Genuinely. I mean genuinely. I'm saying it genuinely. Ní tọkàntẹ̀mí tara pé wọ́n wá justice fún Mohbad. No. I'm not abusing anybody. I'm just asking questions which they can even say on this platform. Tomba wa kó kàn béèrè bóyá wọ́n á dá ẹ lóhùn. Jọ máa béèrè question yẹn.
Mr. Prince, our question because anybody can answer the question anyhow, anyway. Ọ̀nà méjì lèmi feel tèmi máa propose, host. Either yourself and Madam Arike.
Yeah, I'm listening now.
You should handle that moderator to moderate any discussion, or can you moderator for each camp? So, I was you coffee side, I mean Baba side, if you coffee a moderator, you Umi side, if you economy.
Supervibetv. Supervibetv.
Last. You go Iran versus US war.
I think it's the only monitor you have there that is closer to everybody. It's only Arike is closer to everybody.
Exactly. Arike, she's very neutral.
Yes.
No, if you want to come to everybody, come to Tunisco. Tunisco will represent
your side.
Una go just scatter the whole platform. Una go scatter the whole platform.
Sorry for me 1 minute. Supervibetv, good afternoon. This is my first time.
Okay, Mama, go ahead, please.
I've never requested I've never requested to be picked up, and I did today. Unfortunately, one of your moderators dropped me. And the reason why they dropped me, I do not know.
Sorry about that, Mama.
When Eris came here this morning,
sorry, Mama.
Today,
sorry.
It's okay, Prince. It's okay. She came here. She did nothing but insulting the poor girl. Nobody deemed fit to drop her.
they gave her all the time in the world to say all the yada yada that she wants to say. Even when Shabimi and every other person was talking, she kept on interjecting and nobody could drop her. That is a no-no. And I'm really, really upset, but it's okay.
Yalode, sorry, Mama. She did not cause anyone.
See, let me tell you something, and I did not cause you. I only asked her a question. I only asked her a question. Did I cause her? I didn't cause her. I only asked her a question and I was dropped.
I mean,
but she was accusing. She was laying accusing finger. She was exactly, Sam. She was throwing every shade. She was accusing what she does not have any concrete evidence against. She does not have. And I only asked her a question and I was dropped. You understand?
I would say, I'm sorry about that. Left, right, center.
It's okay.
On behalf of Mary,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's sorry.
Every team, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, by the side. Now let me ask guys. I quickly want to say something because I want to drop. Supervibetv, my question is for you, and I want you to answer me genuinely, please. No, just either yes or no, or if you need to explain, go ahead and explain. Now, I believe we are all here for justice for Mohbad. That was because Mohbad died in a mysterious way. And then, because we didn't know, and we all came out, we were like, kilo shomode. That was why everybody came out. Right. Supervibetv, I'm trying to question at you. Supervibetv,
go ahead, I'm with you, Mama. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Okay. Now, that was the reason why we came out. But unfortunately, we ended up having different groups, different sections for justice for Mohbad. Then we, for Omowummi, and proudly Omowummi, was because the lady was being bullied for nothing. And as a mother, at Biamototo, I will let you go, you understand? Now, I want to ask one question. Can anybody tell me what happened prior to Mohbad dying? I'm going to ask this question. Did Mohbad go for a concert, yes or no, before he died? Did he? Can somebody answer the question?
He said yes, of course.
Okay, it went for a concert. Thank you very much. Was there any fight at the concert with Mohbad and whoever fought with him? Was there any fight?
We don't know. Nobody. We don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, you guys don't know. Okay, fine. Any solo, you don't know. Okay, then how did he sustain the injury he had on his hand? How did the injury come about? Can anybody answer me?
We don't know, but we were told from
I don't know.
You can only say to what
we're on this platform. We don't know.
According to the autopsy report posted, they said there's
the only thing that is visible to all of us is that he went to his show. There was a minor injury on his hand.
So have you listened
we all know, we all saw.
Have you listened to the police report, statement? Yeah, submission
to the police report,
them
right?
In 2020. Yeah, in 2023. Did you listen to the submission?
Okay.
Did you listen to the submission?
Yeah, when
and what was being said?
Yeah,
can you tell me what the police
bled profusely.
Before he bled, what happened?
Police said Mohbad bled profusely.
No. You just decide to pick that word. You just decide to pick the word profusely. Before he said profusely, something led to something that made him have that injury, and he bled profusely. So you can't just pick that profusely from everything that was being said by the policeman, by the Inspector General of Police. You can't just pick that. Mohbad had an argument, a brouhaha with Prime Boy. In the process, the argument escalated and there was a fight. In the fight, he punched him. Nobody should interject. If I ask you a question,
Please, John Toriolong, am I interjecting?
No, I'm not interjecting. You asked some questions, and the people on the panel, they were unable to answer the question rightly. You asked, okay, what was your first question? I want to put it there.
So you don't know this?
You said Mohbad, no, but wait, you said did Mohbad went to a show? Yes, he went to a show with his wife and some other people, 15 people. So, has that answered that question? Mohbad did not go to the
people. Show me if you want to show me if you want to okay. Mohbad went to a show. Nisuru now, then Nisuru.
Oh,
Ìwọ ní sùúrù. Mohbad lọ sí show pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtọmọ àti 15 people, right? Jọ àwọn 15 people yẹn ṣó lè bá mi dárúkọ wọn.
Wàá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí àtàdúrà torí Prado
sórí pé ó bẹ́ sókè sí bí ìgbàlá.
Ọ̀dọ̀ bẹ́ sílẹ̀ sókè bí ìgbàlá. Kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n fẹ́ fẹ́ ọpọlọ ní orí ẹ̀. Ìgbàlá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé
sórí pé ó bẹ́ sókè ẹni tó bá rí ẹ̀ tó ti bẹ́ sókè.
Ìyá ló dé
Bọ̀gọ́mṣọ̀n ẹ̀.
Ó wà nù cities yìí.
Ìyá ló dé dárúkọ 115.
Ìyá ló dé. Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ ìyàwó ẹ̀ lè dárúkọ wọn ọjọ́ lọ. Bèrè lọ́wọ́ Sẹ́ni. Ìwọ ló pa ìyálóde.
Ọmọ tó máa ń gbà yóò yẹ. Ó yẹ
ìyálóde.
But unfortunately,
it is not all of us
Yes. Oya, take over, please. Moderate this. One by one, àdúrà mi ó dọ̀. Let's make it interactive. Jẹ́ kí ìyálóde sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ṣùgbọ́n. Nigerians. Nigerians.
Question. If you cannot answer the question,
make sure the 50 people
remember the name.
Question.
Or you cannot answer.
You have to make sure the 50 people you start correct. Make sure the 50 people. Simple answer.
Iyalode, go on. Okay.
I want her to answer the question that I asked her.
Okay.
That question, she said he went. Hold on, Prince Emma Binusa. She said, I don't know whoever is under that page. I don't know, but is she? I'm going to be using is she for her. She or she. Now you said Mohbad went to the concert. Cherry.
I don't like this atmosphere.
Ask your question again.
Supervise.
Ask your question.
She. Okay. She.
Okay, she. You said Mohbad.
What do you see?
She, no ni she, ni she. So she.
You want to she? Oh my God.
She, Oni Mohbad went to the concert with the wife, the son, and 15 people. Now, can you kindly list the 15 people that went for the concert? Thank you.
Thank you. She, Iyalode. All right. To answer your question. Yeah, am I ready? Am I worried? Am I worried?
Sister Adura mi ti gba ẹjọ́ àfẹ́ sọ́jú wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ fọ èmi ò mọ̀ wá wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ bá ṣe gbé wá la máa ṣe gbé fún wọn. Àwọn tèmi rántí is Adura, Prime Boy.
Ferry. The question is not for you, please. Please.
No, it's for anybody. It's for anybody. It's for anybody.
The question is not for you. I was actually talking to you guys before she jumped onto the platform. And since she's bold enough to answer, Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Nadia sọ̀rọ̀ now. Kí ló ń ṣe yín máa ṣe bí ọmọ aláta? Kí ló ń ṣe? When you got here, you should be aláta now. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni calm down. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni,
ọkùnrin ní ẹ̀sà.
Madman, be welcome.
I know you are right, but to back you are lying on you need to adapt.
So you can Undertaker, no light, you are not the mother. Look at you, a mudrat. A mudrat. The mudrat a big mudrat. You are not a pretty mother. You are not a pretty mudrat. I swear to God who made me. Wumi Undertaker, you are a pretty mudrat, not a pretty mother. You are not a lady. Already. In fact,
Wumi, Undertaker, hey, Sergeant Wumi, Heartbreaker, she's an Heartbreaker.
Undertaker, hey, Sergeant Wumi. I swear to God, hey, thanks for this. I swear to God, hey, Wumi, you are now a down feet. Wumi, you know they think about it, 6 feet. Wumi, think about 6 feet. You are not a down feet, and you call yourself a mother. You are not a mother. You are a pretty mudrat. Why do you always call the mother towards and all these niggas, ibas? I swear to God, very soon you're going to use your own head towards them louvers. See, if you waka from one waka to another waka, you go down to a waka. We made the waka. We made the under. Hey, look at this taker, heartbreaker, self-taker, light taker. In fact, you're supposed to talk to a bread baker, not a real wife. You will be saying, you know, who won't manage you? You know, go see person who will manage you. You know, go see person who will still date you. At the end of the day, not even marriage you. Look at you, they want to savage you, baggage you. Why will be say you just look like those boys where they ask for for streets. In fact, I don't know the time where I garage you. Wumi, the smokeless level woman, the most smokeless level soul, the most smokeless level style nigga. You are showing style when you are not a gas style. I'm here with my freestyle, and you are showing style. In fact, Wumi, you are the real devil under the white shed. Look at your head, a pretty soul. Now you turn to a so one soul, no be ordinary soul, now so. And they say you are not a best killer, not a iron killer, a iron lady from Sunny Ready. You turn to a lowest lady, shoes lady, heartbreaker, underbaker, fuck baker, a very dicker. Now I swear to God, make I tell you something. You are working local, not international. Explanation, not explanational. Your Kaidi, Usuma Akiadi, your Bola Gadi, Adekolo Mama De,
Sáré àsápajúdé, Wùmí. Àníkó sáré àsápajúdé. If you talk that you said you are the Mohbad wife. Which Mohbad? Omowummi, Omo. Ìwọ tó yàtọ̀ sọ́mọ kọ́mọ. Just look at your life. You can be called such like common Oburewa, Olewa, Kuribatan bá pẹ̀ wọn tó bá tiẹ̀ pẹ́ pé kò wá o máa ń chill pẹ̀lú àwọn boys nínú ilé àkọ́kù fún kéré wa. Just look at you. The biggest Wùmí turn to a smallest Wùmí. Gbogbo tó ń ṣe òwá wù mí kò wò yín. Sergeant level gifter 27 in the building. Sá ọ̀pá ò ṣe é pa. Ó bá ó mọ táwọn tó pa nípa Mohbad wife. Omowummi step out in style. You step out in style after you shot that guy. I swear, may you encounter enemy from one enemy to another enemy. Heartbreaker. You are out in style. You are out in stylish, style beach. You are out in style towards no unbroken days. Style to look at this cho faces. Cho with eyelashes. Cho with the eyelashes. Cho with the eyelashes. Look at your nose, your eyes. Look at your eyes and your nose. You can't claim say you got that boost. I know just if the real boost that they find actor. You don't shot actor. You kill actor. Now the pose are remain. Stones are remain. That the foes are remain. That be they check your stomach. No intestine, but the stones are remain. Kai. Wùmí, you are into stylists of all stylists. Return towards Rinzo Naso. Said that one Wùmí don't show you Wùmí. I prophesy to your life. Even though if you go to deeper life, I swear to God, you know go live normal life. Kai. I said I prophesy to your life. Even though you go deeper life, you know go live normal life. We dey on a mole life we get meaningful life. You know understand that kind of life we past life we no be ordinary life. Inside life, why you chase Mohbad come up for this life? Wùmí, you are changing towards a death style, not a real style. You haven't stepped out in style. I am a gangster doing the freestyle. From another style to a style. Wùmí, you don't demand by style. Thank you. No be play wahala for person wey kpai Mohbad o. Jenny, èkó dùn o ní ṣọ́kú bí ìbídùn. Èkó dùn ayé àdùn tó bá. Èkó dùn ló ti tọ́kùn sọ́mọkùnrin tó máa sọ fún pé ìdí dùn èèyàn ìbídùn. Well, I don't man pay, so pay. I don't go see you for Imole. I don't drop the other. Bless me, bless my panza. Eko, èèyàn yanko, ògùnné wako, osumo Mexico. Màmá mi dọ́là ni wọ́n máa yọkó lára ṣùgbọ́n tó lápò. Sórí ẹlòmí ò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹlòmí ṣùgbọ́n owó ló ń dilé ẹlòmí máa dúpẹ́ bó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá nílé bọ̀bọ̀ kò sólówó ní ìdílé ẹlòmí. Kẹ́ tó máa jọ̀jẹ́ máa wọ́ọ̀ṣì èpè ló ń jọmọ ẹlòmí nígbà bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ pọ́s. Colorado tí wọ́n fà ẹ̀bá kú ní fẹ́lòmí, Lùsgà tí ẹ̀ka kú ní fẹ́lòmí. Environment society mi wọn ò fẹ́lòmí bóyá ló mọ̀ pé wàhálà pọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹlòmí nígbà tọ́rọ̀ bá ti yọ owó bóyá kó pẹ̀lòmí agbanilani rẹ̀ ṣe bí apànìyàn ẹlòmí. Jàlámí àti ẹ̀sùn tánà ní fẹ́lòmí ìrìn tó rìn fógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan ní fẹ́lòmí. Ṣé orí jẹ́ kí n já nígbà mi báyìí tí mo bá ronú pọ̀ rẹ̀ lòmí omi ajábọ́ lójú mi bí pẹ́ bí mi gan lẹ́lòmí. Ògùn ẹnìkan ṣe bóun lọ́gbà fẹ́lòmí ángẹ́lì tó ń pèrè má pèrè ní fẹ́lòmí. Ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ló má fa hypertension fẹ́lòmí tàbúlù ṣáléyìn jẹ́ sí ìdílé ẹlòmí. Omi kan ga tí rẹ̀ mú kọ́lẹ́rà ní fẹ́lòmí ikọ̀ tó ń fèsì mọ́wọ́ experience ní fẹ́lòmí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹlòmí ló pẹ̀lòmí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹlòmí ti sọ ẹlòmí nítorí owó nítorí kò. Ẹlòmí ti lu ẹlòmí òun rá bàbà níwájú ọ̀dà aṣojú ọ̀nà ṣe pẹ̀lòmí. Bá ṣe kówó mọ́ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kan owó mẹ́lòmí. Ọ̀nà tó máa gbà ní sí ọ̀rọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí tẹlòmí. Ábíàmù nígbẹ́pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ breastfeed ọmọ ẹlòmí. Olúwa lolùṣọ́ àgùntàn mi ò mọ tẹlòmí. Ṣé sójà ṣó lè fìbọn jagun ayé ẹlòmí? Gbogbo fáńbọ̀ ìkọ́ ló níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ scam lẹ́lòmí. Gbogbo ẹlẹ́mìkan lórí ìwé ẹlẹ́mìṣì lẹ́lòmí. Oríṣiríṣi jù láàrin àmọ̀bólé gan lẹ́lòmí. Tọ́rọ̀ bá ti yọ owó court fún bóyá kò pẹ̀lòmí. Agbanilàní rẹ̀ apànìyàn lẹ́lòmí. Jàlámí àti ẹ̀sùn tánà ní fẹ́lòmí ìrìn tó rìn fógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan ní fẹ́lòmí. Ẹlòmí ò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹlòmí ṣùgbọ́n owó ló ń dílé ẹlòmí máa dúpẹ́ bó bẹ́ẹ̀ bà nílé ìbọ̀bọ̀. Kò sólówó nídìílé ẹlòmíì kẹ́ tó máa jọ̀jẹ́ máa wọ́ọ̀ṣe pé ló ń jọmọ ẹlòmíì nígbà bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ pọ́s Colorado tí wọ́n fa yẹn bá ń kún ní fẹ́lòmíì lùsgá àti ẹ̀ka kún ní fẹ́lòmíì environment society ni wọn ò fẹ́lòmíì bóyá ló mọ̀ pé wàhálà pọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹlòmíì nígbà tó bá ti yọ wọn bóyá kó pẹ́lòmíì agbádé lànà rẹ̀ ṣe bí apànìyàn lẹ́lòmíì Jàlámì àti Sultana ní fẹ́lòmíì irin tó rí fógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan ní fẹ́lòmíì they are not putting chess ó súnmọ́ tímọ́tímọ́ èèyàn Taylor jí ọ lọ ọjọlọjọlọ Taylor ò ní bá wọn bọ́jọ́ ọlọ́jọlọ. Thanks for this. I don't go see you for a day there. Baba mi, Akilode, Taylor, Sergeant level gifter 30. Oh, ni deni awati. Oh, sumo so awati. Daddy mi wa ma leke oni toro 2K oni toro 1K. Ọlọ́run ni jẹ́ kó ke oni lari ma ke. Ba mi, òdìgbà tó bá mo brother leke o man pay so pay. Ba mi, I don't drop am for FYP. I dropped the other on my FYP.
Apa yìí dẹ̀? CEO. Hello. What else is that? CEO. Apa yìí dẹ̀?
Don't come on another verse.
Welcome back. All good?
Undertaker. Undertaker people don't they flag me for because of this Undertaker picture where I put here. Undertaker.
Play us something.
Yeah, okay. Let us go for a little bit leisure. Or should I play music for you guys?
Heb je binnen 24 uur een zakelijke lening. Zonder gedoe. Je vraagt je lening online aan. Wij doen een slimme scan. En als alles gecheckt is, maken we dezelfde dag het geld over. Vraag vandaag nog je lening aan.
I told you something. Then look, we will also not sit down and look and watch them destroy us or our party. The more they poach into us, we will also put sand in their garden.
That's the game you're playing. I like that.
Poached senior members of our party. They poached Rufai from us. They poached Malemi from us. They poached Amici from us. They poached so many other people from us. Should we just sit by? So politically speaking, we are doing things in political manner to also harm them. Politically speaking.
Hello, you are welcome to this class. I believe you don't hear the news since yesterday. They thought say INEC delisted the leadership of ADC from their website, from their register. As it stands now, ADC no get leaders. They are leaderless. They don't promote all of their names. Now we want to see for this classroom, okay? Everywhere they shake. It means say, as it stands today, Peter Obi, no hope. Atiku, no hope. Okwaso, no hope for 2027. All ADC members now, they alert say, this man, President Tinubu, know what opposition for 2027. They say, my hand, now they shake everywhere, now they turn everything. I will show you the video soon. No be me they allege, okay? They say he know what opposition. Say he dey fear opposition. Evil ant, he dey fear am. He know what opposition. He be like say he believe say he no do well. So I don't want anybody make a contest with me. They fear to compete. Upon us say they get many governors. They get almost everything. State structure, everything. They say he no want opposition candidate. So you can see anywhere Peter will go. Wahala. Where Atiku sit down now, Wahala come with down. Anyway, as you can see, Punch, INEC recognizes Mark Aregbesola. ADC, INEC strikes out the big Mark Aregbesola's names from Porter. Now be this. So you can see, if you go to their portal now, if you click Africa Democratic Congress, you go see the party logo. You go see their name. Who is the chairman? They say, court order.
Undertaker people. I greet you, bro. Undertaker people, they want make I remove me picture. With me Undertaker picture, I don't remove Undertaker for them. Make a very tough face at the call for now. Undertaker people when they report, so when they report, Undertaker people, Baba, I greet you. That is Baba OKK1. Greetings. Ojo me chopu. I can feel poop for the left more when I feel they enjoy this bad face.
National Secretary, court order. National Treasurer, court order. National Financial Secretary, court.
Put this one there.
Kokoso, this one. Undertaker, even this one, guys, pass for me. I swear, this one, this one, guys, but Jabo put up first. He go where?